Let's jump in. Let's take a look and see what's going on. Why am I the police? Why would you do this to me? Alright, that is obviously the name of the world. Do I care about the world? Oh, I always start in this corner, huh? Interesting. Standard, hard, extreme. Nasty pirate bots truces available. Nastier pirate bots no truces. Nastiest pirate bots. Nastiest pirate bots. You know what? Heck with it. Just mess me up. Here we go. I don't know anything about what's going on, but I am ready to get blown the heck up. I really hope I just get absolutely demolished, and I need to scale down the difficulty in order to survive. Like, honestly. That would be delightful. Oh, I have a starting business. Stuff is already set up. Chief Autonaut Kyo here, streaming live from the Denki Quadrant with progress on my thriving settlement. Like and subscribe. Oh, this is somebody else's... I get it. This is information about what somebody else has been doing. Aha! I understand. Following protocol, I've successfully programmed hundreds of worker bots to efficiently automate industries and take care of my growing folk community's needs. Oh yeah, they're folk. That's a real thing. That's a real name to describe citizens. I can't help but notice that... Oh, this is dope. I completely missed the opening message because I was too busy laughing about things. Alright, well, see ya. Alright, here we are. We're here to rescue some poor idiot. Let's go. Oh, we're police bots. Captain's lock, stardate 1234. Sure. Oh, whoever this person was, they had completed 0 objectives. They had earned themselves no plaques. No plaques at all. Incredibly bad colony builder. Arrived safely at Eternia settlement. Base camp obliterated. Accurate. Commanding Autonaut missing. Presumed kidnapped. Ditto folk population. Wish I'd brought a brawly. What the hell is a brawly? Remaining worker bots appear functional, others likely recruited or recycled by pirate bots. Oh no! Recycling! Wait, the pirate bots are environmentally conscious? Maybe we're the baddies. We'll endeavor to return Eternia settlement to its former glory ASAP. Umbrella! Sure. Oh my god, that violent. I'm turning down those sound effects. Well now, what do we have here? This world be under new management, matey. The dread pirate robot be me name. Sure, you got it. And plunderin' settlements be me game that it be. This is a perfect stereotype. I am A-okay with this. Come visit me fortress if ye dare, but first ye'll need to dance with me swaths of scurvy knaves, and me 3 best mates, so ye will. Oh, great. What a welcome. I'm Autonauts, and here to help you. Yep. Hello again, Autonauts. Those mechanical meaties have taken over this world and split it into 5 zones. Yo, we got zones? You need to rebuild this base, assemble an army, and defeat the pirate boss to take back control. Oh, and rescue the kidnapped folk and your fellow Autonaut. Alright, well, sure. Before you get going, you should familiarize yourself with essential Autonauting. I should, probably. Basic field manual. Oh, this is cute. A special guide contains everything a budding Autonaut needs to know. Follow the advice inside to get to grips with basic automation and more. Alright, time to do a thing. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Dark World, let's go. Alright, now for the basics. Pick up a stone. Okay. Stow objects. Unstow. Alt? Oh, yeah. It'll let me know how to do a thing. Okay. Chop a tree. Oh, wait. Not a log. Tree. Yeah. Alright. Drop a stone. Skip step selected. I like how that's part of the tutorial. Skipping a tutorial step is part of the tutorial. That's good. Blueprints. Crude workbench. Collect the parts. This is very similar to previous parts. That's the same. Okay, so a lot of this is going to be the same. Probably. Maybe I should have had the robots do it? I don't know, man. Nice. With this simple workshop, you can build basic tools and parts. Yeah, okay. Structure accessed. Chopping tool. Yeah, seems good. Oh, I have, I've got storage. Storage pre-built. How lucky. Cool. Your first tool. Ah, one of these. Okay, sure. Poles. You've obviously got the hang of this lumberjack malarkey. Good use of malarkey. These are the basics? Sure. When you see a button with my face on it, oh, I'm gonna click your face so hard so I can teach you important lessons. Time to get your hands dirty. Alright. Oh, this is, I like the way this is set up. This looks better than it did before. This is good. Quality UI changes. I think overall this looks the same, although it also looks like there's a couple of new things here that weren't here before. That's also good. Welcome to the Autonautopedia, your handy reference for all tutorials, mission plans, blueprints, and more. Tab. Okay. Campaign begins right here with a first batch of missions from Autonauts HQ. These plans will help you focus on setting up basic infrastructure. I do like setting up basic infrastructure. Hover your mouse pointer over a pinned mission plan to see what you need to do to complete it. Okay. Tree chopped down, soil dug, tree seed planted. Alright, but can I make the robots do it, is the real question. Autonauts program bots to automate systems. Yes, okay. Great. Great! I love it! Your bot needs its own crude axe. Okay. Well, here, you can take... I don't have an axe? I do have an axe. Here, you can take this axe. I guess you can't take that axe. I guess I had to make the axe before it could let me give the axe to someone? That's fair, I suppose. Prepare to follow my instructions exactly. Wow, rude. Got your axe ready? Sure. Space to blow your whistle. I gotta remember how to play this game, I guess. This bot's name is Else? I see. Show your bot how to use a crude axe to chop down a tree. Like this. Click the repeat button. Repeat forever. Yep. Let's give you a zone to work with. I've been liking 5x5 for a forestry. I don't know if that's actually correct, but that's what I've been liking. And then play. Your first automation! Your bot won't stop unless its tool breaks or it has no more targets in its search area. We don't need to see that bot's brain. Oh, no, we definitely need to see that bot's brains. Alright, let's make a crude spade. You got it. Oh, I can make so many things. I can already make a disc! Oh, thank God. Actually, let me immediately set this area to be the area that I want to be. Forestry 1. Excuse me? Oh, there's a setting for whether or not I can see them. That's what I wanted. Hang on, this is gonna get weird a little bit. Maybe. Maybe it's not gonna get weird? I'm trying to... The game isn't maximized, and it feels a little strange to be playing on, like, a small window, and I kind of didn't think about it. And, preferences, graphics. Can we just full screen? And that did exactly the thing I thought it was going to do. Hang on. Hold. You need to become fit to screen. There we go. Alright. There we go. That feels a little better. Does it? Hold on. Maybe you could be higher resolution, I guess? Is that good? That seems okay. That seems not terrible visually. And also not terrible for me. Alright, yeah, good. Yeah, super good. Alright, now you get a spade. And I also get a spade, apparently. Alright, sure. Spades for everybody. Excuse me? It played the noise, but I still had the spade in my hand. Weird. I made it! Yeah, I did make it. I super made it. Alright. Let's go, new friend. Look at these robot names. Wait a minute. I recognize one of these robot names. These must be names after community members. That's really cool, actually. Alright, Vornicus. You about to do a thing. Oh, God. That's sure a region. You're gonna work like this, is how you're gonna work. I've done so. I already did that. You're behind the times, Autonauts! Look at that bot go! You almost have your first automated industry. Almost. I gotta drop this first. Alright. New robot. This one, I guess. Coloxlo. Find a tree seed. Okay. I have found a tree seed. Right click. What is this highlighting here? Oh, that's a log. Huh? Funny. Click the repeat button. Okay, hang on. We're gonna make this better. Oh, god damn. We're not gonna make this better. Apparently. No making things better allowed. Not during the tutorial. Don't need to go too far afield. We know where things are. Check out that boss. Must I? Set up the foundation for your first fully automated system of forestry. Alright. Not self-sustaining yet, no kidding. Later tutorials. Alright, cool. I guess I have to click this button now? I don't have to, do I? I suppose it is... I am legally allowed to not click that button. But, unclear whether or not that's where I want to be. Alright, what if we put these over here? And we put this here. And you go further out of the way. And this becomes a tool area here. And then this becomes like the actual logging area. Where we store devices in which... Not devices. Where we store all of the fruits of our labors. Except it's logs, not fruits. Alright, take me through a tutorial, I guess. Oh, I forgot to lower the volume on the sound effects. Tools inevitably wear out. Yep. Okay. Real quick, though. Where's them settings? Maybe this number can be a bit lower. Like, I like the sound effects, except when they're, you know, extremely loud. Alright, back to crude axes, I guess. Alright, Egon Wolf is going to make some axes for me. And with the storage already set up, I can just get it from the storage. That's convenient for the purposes of tutorials. Tool making process more efficient. Until question mark full. Yep. That is, in fact, how I want this to work. Good job, you did it. Alright, Lumberbot. Cord. Oh, we're gonna clear it? Let's not clear it. I don't want to clear it. I like this part. This part is correct. Alright, fine. Repeat until hands full. And then chop down a tree. Okay. Aha, this lets me click on the thing. That's good. That's very good. Oh, I like this. This is a... I like that it's showing that this is a building location instead of a set zone. That it has the icon for it. That's excellent. UI changes. Good UI changes. I hope some of these UI changes make it back to the base game. Because honestly, some of this stuff would be pretty helpful. Now you can see how bots in two independent systems can work together to make the whole operation more self-sufficient. Yeah, I sure do know that now. Only a few more systems to automate before this industry is self-contained. There are a lot of free bots out here. Can I... All bots. Oh. I can actually specify. Ooh. This is cool. Linked program changed? Fascinating. Worker bots, defense bots. Oh, we don't have any defense bots. That's a thing we're gonna have to fix, aren't we? I can't, like, control A, can I? I mean, I can select everything. I want them to come here if they're not otherwise busy. Thank you. Alright, next tutorial. Let's go. Teach me how to set up bot manufacturing. Oh, that ding is still super loud. Well, whatever. You're gonna need more than these ready-made bots to help you automate and defend. Alright. Show me how to make my own. Structural blueprints. Bot assembly unit. Yup, bot assembly unit. And then add the things that it needs. Oh, no, don't end this tutorial. I guess you can keep doing the tutorial things. I mean, this can stay here. I just want some of this stuff to be moved over slightly. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Yeah, we can call that what I want. Also, have this axe, I guess. This is stalled out because the latest tree chopping did not have a seed. So let's kickstart this, and hopefully that keeps going. And then finish doing this thing. 2 logs, okay. 2 logs, 3 planks. I'm gonna need that axe again, aren't I? Fortunately, I have an axe. I'm amazing. Load your old save and see if the UI is updated. I could. I'm not, like, super invested in that, but, like, I hope so. Alright, I did the thing. Now you're ready to make your own bot workforce. Damn right. Alright. And this is the same as before, right? It needs 1 pole, 1 tree seed, 1 log, and 3 plank. After I first get steamrolled, I really hope I get steamrolled. That'll be delightful. I want to know what I have to build towards. Like, let's be real, it's not like I'm moving particularly fast here. So, you know, if the worst is going to happen, it's definitely going to happen. I'm not taking particularly strong steps right now to not make it happen. And planks. I need to chop down some logs in order to make that happen. Fortunately, logs exist without me needing to put in too much extra work. Pick them up. I do like the music. I like that they updated the music for this. We got bots! Once you've completed the tutorials, why not make more bots to automate this process? Bots making bots? Where will it all end? Never. It will never end. Alright, we have completed a tutorial. Now is the time to complete another tutorial. Well, okay. Well, automated. Bing! Well, why is that one noise so loud compared to all of the other sound effects? Well-automated resource processing means more efficient construction industries. Let's set up a system to complement your forestry. We'll start by building somewhere to store your logs. That does seem like a good idea, doesn't it? Have a log. Have some number of planks and or poles. I need a build zone. I need a build zone and I hate it. It's the most expensive machine in the whole hospital. That sounds about right. I'm gonna need some planks over here. Well, I guess it's up to me for now. Also, this idiot is still yelling at me. Just take this stopgap shovel. So you can keep doing something. Now I have a focal point for my raw wood resource. Now to show a bot to make use of it. Yes, of course. Ah, the new bot. Worker010. No. You're a log hauler. Find a log. I found a log. Drop the log. Alright, dropping the log. Do it forever. Sure. Sounds great. You do that thing, buddy. Good. Now you have a bot collecting an essential resource. The next step is to start processing it. Let's build a structure to transform lumber. Okay, blueprints. Chopping block. Hold on. We got some other work to do. Plenty of other work needs to be accomplished here. I'll get back to this in a second, as soon as I've done this other thing. Just hang tight for a second. I guess I could pick up more than one stick at a time. It's probably legal. This needs to be making shovels. It will immediately make a shovel. Because this bad boy has just got to get out of here. I'm not okay with berries in the middle of my construction zone. You can leave. We'll get back to this tutorial business as soon as all the stuff is no longer in the way. Alright, what do you need? A log and a crude axe. I got both of those. I know where both of those come from. Here, you can take the one that's mostly empty. I guess I need to make a log since we're short on materials over here. Wow, did they change the ratio at which we got seeds? Because we're getting not a lot of seeds. Who's you? All right, you know what? Stop chord. Increase the size of this particular zone. Continue to do the things. Now, that log that we just said. Log. Great. Structure accessed. Yes, of course. I've done the thing. 2 core lumberyard structures. Man, I feel like a real Autonauts tier. It's probably not how you say that. Program a bot to use your new chopping block. Well, okay. Master guy. That sounds like a guy that wants to chop wood. And repeat, as always. We don't want this bot to get started just yet, otherwise they'll make a mountain of planks. I suppose that's true. Time to use a handy trick to tell your bot to only convert logs into planks when they're needed. Okay. Record. Until not empty. Your bot will now only process logs when the chopping block's output area is empty. Yes, good. Repeat this process to expand your lumberyard to include storage and processing for planks and poles. Alright, that sounds good. Eventually. I'm gonna move this over a bit. Move this over a bit. Move this down to here. How much future planning can I do here? How much is reasonable? Like, do I want to set this up with planning for table saws? Or do I just go with what I have and tweak stuff? I think I want to plan for the future. Given what I know of this game, I want to plan for a setup that will work the way I want it to eventually, even if it's not the setup I have at the moment. So, you know, eventually, I'm going to need room for table saws. And then also table saws. And then also table saws. Right? Logs to planks, planks to poles, poles to fixing pegs. So then this stuff can move further over as well. Or just orient itself differently so that we're working with this area up here, and then we'll do other stuff down here. That seems fine. This seems delightful. And then this bit can stay here, right next to this bit. That also seems fine. Okay, great. Alright, where are we going here? Resource automation sticks. To more fully automate your forestry operation, you need a more reliable supply of essential resources to make tools. Let's start with sticks. Okay. Raji. My stick man. Part of Team Stickman. This is a Chaos Overlords reference, for those of you that aren't familiar with Chaos Overlords. My hands are in fact empty. Find a stick and pick it up. You got it, buddy. And then put it in stick storage. And do it forever. Yeah, go do the thing, buddy. I believe in you. Nice. You taught a bot how to find and store sticks. Of course, it'd be better if our stick supply was even more reliable. But how do we do that? Best way to find out what you need to know is to consult the Autonautopedia. Alright, buddy. Select the blueprints button. Select the parts category. And then select the stick. As you can see down there, a stick can be made by using a mallet to bash a tree. Oh. Yes, of course. That's something that I already knew. Why not set up automated mallet production and teach a bot to harvest sticks for you? That would make your stick farming even more efficient. It would, wouldn't it? You're full of good suggestions, aren't you? Is that the end of the tutorials? One more tutorial to go. It is not the end of the tutorials, it turns out. Oh, stones. Yeah, okay, fine. The second and final key ingredient for our crude tools is stones. Time to automate a sustainable supply. Yep, let's go. We need a new tool, so let's build a dedicated bench on which to make it. Okay, one more bench. Problematic. I need to fix this problem. And then fix this other problem. That is a result of the previous problem. Great. All problems resolved. You can have this shovel back. How do I look at this button? I. Not a fan of this hat. I want to change it, but, I guess I'm not allowed to change hats yet. Alright, let's build the thing. Alright, now that it's built, it can go back in place. We got tricks, ladies and gentlemen. Mild amounts of tricks. One stone. 1 stick. In some order. Get ready to start an automated mining operation. Will do. New unoccupied bot. Alright, unoccupied bot. This is how you get stone. I'm still unsure whether reducing the area in which they look affects their efficiency. That feels like it would be good information to know. Instead of making a new tool, right-click on the bot to give it your new pick. Opened your first open pit stone mine. All right, let's put the stone away. Yep. Pick up a stone. And then right-click on the thing. And then do it forever. Watch this bot work in harmony with your miner bot. Aw, I love harmony. Taught bots to work together to mine and source stones. Why not automate a crude pick toolchain and teach your miner bot to get a new tool when it needs one? Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Well done, you completed all of the tutorials in the basic field manual. Nice. My official stamp! Yo, I got a stamp? Check out the other field manual in this series for more handy tutorials from yours truly. There's another field manual? There are lots of other field manuals. Probably going to need those at some point. Bots programming bots? Wow. They really have expanded this business. Neat. Okay, let's make some teams, shall we? Alright, we got you over here, and, oh no, what was your name? Dynamic, apparently. We got Else in the Forestry, because that's definitely a name I'll remember. I'll definitely remember all of these names. Didn't we have somebody making things? We have Egon Wolf making axes. Walking the dog? Unforgivable. I guess Stickman is in the forestry. That's believable. Alright. So... put that there. We do need another one of these bad boys. Probably. I also need robots making robots, and I need all kinds of things. All right, let's get some. We need construction. I need a construction zone. All right, let's make a construction zone also, since I definitely can't solve this problem for myself. Hard hats required in the construction zone. I don't know how to give my robots hard hats yet, but someday. Oh, I need a personal access workbench. And also, we need a sawmill team. of which Log Hauler is a part of. And also, Master Guy? Yes, Master Guy is a part of the sawmill. Master Guy. And Opus Magno has nothing to do with himself. Alright, we'll have to fix that, I guess. Oh, there's so many things I need to fix. I hate it. So many problems. Alright, let's start with the continuation of the sawmill. And also another chopping block. So that we can make pulls easier. And I'm assuming eventually I'll get attacked, but I'm happy to know that it hasn't happened yet. Excuse me? Oh. I'm going to need... Alright, now that this exists, let's get this set up. Supporters and beta testers? Yeah, Egan Wolf I've definitely seen around. The others are not familiar names, but it doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, you, person who is collecting tree seeds, we need another bot to do this. Alright, let's start making more bots. Bot. Pull. Plank, plank. Log. Another plank. Alright, great. Ah, Cryptomancer wants to be a bot winder. Alright, as soon as I have to wind a bot, Cryptomancer, you will be a bot winder. That is okay. There's so many things I need to start automating, and I don't know in what order I will begin to automate them. I guess let's begin with bot creation. So you will get a log. I don't have pull storage yet. We need pull storage. So start hauling planks over to the plank storage. And then we need a pole storage, which is going to be here. Pole storage must immediately contain poles. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Goats, is, analysis paralysis is a problem, so let's go with the one that fixes the biggest problem first. Spend a point to give me a to-do list right on my dashboard that I can check off. Oh, it would actually be really cool if that was integrated with something that could show up on my screen. That would be a very neat idea. I need to set up better bots for my channel. so that all that stuff can be, like, integrated. That would be very cool. You can start making shovels. Repeat until full. The shovels go. Sorry. Forever. Go. If hands empty, get yourself a shovel, and otherwise do this forever. Also have a shovel. Alright, that's good progress. This exists, so now we need... You're in the tool chain. You need another pickaxe. I'm just gonna make you a pickaxe for now. You, sir, stop, record, learn about picking up pickaxes, because that seems like useful information to have. If hands empty, grab yourself an axe, and go to town. Continue going to town. Now is the time for towning. What does this need? This needs some sticks. Also, this stuff needs to be not in the middle of this. What is this detritus? I guess this is from when a thing got exploded by pirates. Oof, scary. Very scared of pirates. Who knows what they'll do to me? Blow me up and kidnap me, probably. In some order. Maybe not that order, but unclear. Alright, now we have a personal access workbench to make all the things that I want for myself. Like this thing that I don't know how to make. Needs 2 crude wheels. Do I really just start with a scooter? I start with a disc. Let's start with a disc. 2 planks. And 2 poles, which I don't know how to make yet. Which I know how to make, but haven't automated yet. Pillage then burn. Oh, smart man, smart man. What knows the order of pillaging? All right. Left, control left, copy from, right click, copy to. Great. All right. Let's make bots that make me more bots. This is important. So we need a bot that does the one thing and then a bot that does the other thing. Because one bot is not enough memory space to do the whole thing. This is a thing I believe to be true. Alright. Oh! I've got 1,000,000 kilobytes free. Alright, we can be inefficient about this then. Wow, why are these bots so smart? What a deal. Okay, yeah, do the thing. Let's go. 1 log. Repeat times 3. Repeat until hands empty. Gonna grab another couple of blanks. You gotta grab a pole. You gotta grab a seed. Wow. One bot can just handle it all. Alright, you're gonna do this until not empty the bot maker, and do that forever. All on your own, buddy. You are the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Let's see. What is the next step? There's several next steps involved. Okay, first off, let's make polls happen. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat until... Sorry, not full. Not empty. Until not empty the chopping block. And do that forever. Go. The best part about playing on an entirely new save is I get to reuse names from the previous one. We need another one of these, so I guess you need this. And we need some seeds in the seed box. Do we have a scout? I don't even know what scouting looks like. Alright, you can fill up the seed box. Oh! They're so smart! I guess I don't have to do, like, levels of bot brain in this game? Wow, what a smart bot. Cool. Do this until hands full. You can also fail out. Do this until hands empty. Go do that. Seed storage. And now that we have seed storage in the forestry, the person who is planting trees, Johnny Applesneed. Stop, record. You can, instead of finding tree seeds there, just pick them up from the box. Great. How goes your business? You are taking from coal storage. Ah, I can see why that's a problem. Simplified down a bunch of things since you're also dealing with combat. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's amazing starting with tier 3 boss. That's like such a nice change. I absolutely appreciate bots being able to do everything I want them to do straight from the beginning. That's incredible. Alright, you can store bots. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Do it forever. There are defense bots and worker bots. That is a thing. That is a thing I know to be true. Alright, this is already looking good. Which means we can now have bots build things for me. Once I am ready to build things. Oh, okay. What is my next step, actually? I guess we need a bot making crude picks. So that's going to be you. You can repeat, hello, repeat. There it is. Repeat until full. Repeat until not empty. Until not empty. I don't know. Bots need names. I'll do the best I can with what I have. Alright, I guess let's look at the tutorials. This is locked. Complete Operation Groundwork. What the balls is Operation Groundwork? Eyes only. Operation Groundwork missions. Oh, okay. I need to build another chopping block. I need to store some fixing pegs. And I need to do the mallet business. Okay. Okay. Great. So then, chopping block. Well, I already know how to make fixing pegs? Fascinating. Alright. Robots. You. Alright, and then, this is until hands full. This is until hands empty. And you also need to move to here once your hands are full. That's okay to be in there, I think. And then if you can't find anything, go fill up again. That sounds wonderful. Alright. Good job, Bob. Actually, stop. Give me your brain. Play. You. Instead of plank storage, it's pole storage. Go. We're going to need a new team for this. All Bobs in the construction yard. Huzzah! Weather balloon style bot that provides a large line of sight and sounds an alarm when attack is incoming. Ornithopter bot? Oh man, Ornithopter bot sounds wonderful. Alright. Now we need a chopping block. You go to log storage. Go do the thing. Thanks, Bob. Close this stuff down. And then another one that is taking from crude axes. I don't have an axe box. Maybe I need an axe box? Do you... My god, this disc is huge. I'm just going to throw this axe in myself for now. This is gonna go here. This is gonna be for mallets. Oh, it's a chopping block. I lied. That's not where that's going, and that's not what it's for. It's going here, and it's for fixing pegs. New robot. You are going to... How do I do this? You. Stop. Give me your brain. Thank you. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh. I did that wrong. Stop. Give me your brain. Left click from? God, what am I doing? Left click from. Right click to. Screwed this up completely. This is not log storage. This is plank storage. This is chopping block 3. Yeah, it's fine. Right click 2. Except it's, sorry, record, fair. From poles to chopping block, whatever the heck this is. Good job. Alright, you then. Why are you not doing the thing? Oh! Oh, I understand. Errors have been committed. Yeah. Let's uncommit those errors. Much better. Alright, now new robot. Record. You're gonna pick up fixing pegs until your hands are full. You're gonna drop them off in the box until your hands are empty. You're gonna do that forever. Thanks, I love you. Alright, now we got fixing pegs. That's good. That's relevant. Because we gotta do... stick farm. Wooden mallet made, any tree bashed. Okay. That's going to need a workbench. Make me a workbench. Oh, we need a bot for sticks. Okay. Let's find any Bob. Stop what you're doing. Give me your brain. And you are going to take from stick storage. And otherwise do the same thing as the other Bobs. Thanks, Bob. You did it. Perfect. Well done. This goes over here. And we'll make some mallets. I need a backpack. As long as I am in the middle of doing things, I need a backpack and a scooter. I'm gonna make myself a scooter. All this non-scooting around has gotten me feeling pretty low. I'll feel a lot better when I can scoot. That goes to here. Alright. Now we're moving around. Now I'm feeling mobile. As I was saying it, Goats, I was kind of like making the joke in my head. But now that somebody has made the joke like actually out loud, I have to make an axe box and then make the person loading the axe box be named PlayStation. So, boxes for all the tools, I think. Excuse me? Bob for poles? Oh, I never hit play again. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll take that one. That one's on me. Where do I want toolboxes to be? think we'll do like a row of boxing here. Can it just be next to the things? Is that a terrible idea? If I just put it here, am I gonna be mad about that? Good crates to store eggs. Yup. Yep. Alright. Alright, new plan. Once you have made an axe, you are going to store the axe in the box. Is somebody mad? I hear like a robot mad about tools sound. Maybe I don't hear a robot mad about tools sound. Alright, and then person who needs axing, which would be man of the forest. Instead of finding axes, you can do that then. Alright, now I have an axe box, which means I can have a robot getting axes from the axe box. You can filter your bot list for broken... Oh yeah, I can, can't I? And none of them do it. Like, I just visually, I can see that none of them are missing a tool. But I can hear, like, robot cursing noise. And I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know... as is usual for Autonauts, I do not know where the sound effect is coming from, nor what it is meant to indicate. Unfortunately. Alright. You're gonna be my mallet maker. You are going to grab a log. I don't think there's a J in maker. I could be wrong. And I guess I'm not going to make a mallet box. We're just gonna have... Sure. Oh no, wait. Come back here. Drop everything. Come back here. This needs to be until not empty. Your mallet maker. And then forever. And then we need one of these trees designated as the bashing tree. But I guess trees out here are fine. So now there is... Hello? We out of planks. Because I never hit play. I am, once again, very good at this game. Let's, happening entirely too often. I guess idle bots would be bots that I have not hit play on. Nobody's idle. Fantastic. Please create a robot for me. Oh, no. Things have HP. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good information to have. Alright, you, friend worker bot. Here's what you're gonna do. You are going to grab this mallet. But, like, only if your hands are empty. And then you are going to smack a tree. We've got a mallet maker and a mallet masher. Mash that mallet into that tree over and over and over forever. Preferably in the sort of more localized forestry region. Near the stick box or something. Seems like a good place to go. And I believe you can be part of the forestry. Operation groundwork complete. My God, that was loud. Why would you do that to me? I lowered the volume specifically so that wouldn't be painful. And look at you. Well done. You completed all of the plans needed to set up your base's core systems. You're ready to move on to the next phase of your campaign, Operation CD Biz. Aren't I supposed to be the cops? Why am I starting a CD business? Oh, I get it. It's farming. Autonauts HQ has put together a new series of missions for you to complete. It's a joke, because plants need seeds. Get it? Get the joke? It's a good joke. To fund your defense campaign, you need gold. Oh, I do? Oh, okay. Well then. Which means you need a reliable income stream. If you say so. Let's start with this mission plan to set up arable farming. Find a wild cereal crop and harvest it for seeds to get started. You've also unlocked the next Autonauts field manual. Check out the new tutorials available in the Autonautopia. Okay. Small silo, great. Spaceport, where I sell my stuff. Bot database already exists! Oh, please make me a bot database, holy crap! Make it right now. Rig it right the heck now. I guess also make me a spaceport at some point. That seems like a thing I want. Piggy Bank, Gold Storage Level 1, Defense Research Center, Hot Dog. Okay, we are doing things. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, we need a bob for pegs and a bob for seeds. This is currently storing a bob program, so we can, right-click as 2. Yes, good. Oh, I do not need to be holding a mallet. Wow, drop that thing. Drop that thing real quick. Alright, you are bob for seeds. Thanks, Bob. And then we also need Bob for fixing pegs. Well, momentarily. You can, yeah, absolutely. Like, being able to have assuming the database works the same way as it did in the base game, having the database open that quickly is just absolutely delightful. I am so ready to play this game in this particular way. That sounds like everything I have always wanted from this game. Just the quality of life is, exactly where I want to be. Alright, how's this thing work? Welcome to the dot database. This does work the same way. It does more. Oh, well, so far it seems to work the same way. Search for bots in the world and to store programs and share them. Yep. Great. Find bot. Aha. Bot database. Add new folder. Upload. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bot database. Upload. So, okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright, first things first. Let's get a Bob up there, and it doesn't really matter which. One linked bot. Oh. I do not want it linked, actually. I guess stop. Unlink Bob from this program. And then go. Cool. Closed for business. Build gold storage. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we can do this in tutorial order, right? It's going to tell me how to do things in a particular order. So let's do things. Oh my god, dang. I get it. Time to learn some simple tricks that you can use to improve your automation efficiency. Oh. Okay. Check out this field manual for new tutorials you might find useful. Better autonauting. Seasoned Autonauts give their bots unique names to make it easier to identify them as their numbers grow. Let's name the 3 main bots in your forestry operation. Okay. Rename your lumber bot, preferably something memorable. What's the name of the guy that had the blue ox? Why can't I remember American myths? You know what? You're just gonna be Eric Idle. Now select my digger bot. That'd be this guy. I don't know, hole digger, I guess. Yeah, the giant lumberjack. What was his name? Paul Bunyan! Thank you! I knew somebody would know. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with that name, actually. You gonna make me change it first? Okay. Can name the others after I complete this tutorial. Yes, B-U-N-Y-A-N. Although Revan's spelling is also okay. And by okay, I mean hilarious. Let's group your 3 forestry bots. I've already done this! Skip. Skip. I sure do have a handy team of named bots. Don't need Team 6. Get out of here, Team 6. Alright, is there another thing that you want me to do? Lumber storage, sure. It'd be more efficient if your lumber bot didn't waste time and tools felling trees when there are plenty of logs in storage. Simple programming trick to help. That's actually completely fair. Your lumber bot will now only chop down trees when there's space to store fallen logs. It's actually not a bad idea. There's really a lot of logs lying around right now. Is there any more? This is complete trading mission plan. Trading mission. Trading mission? Is that one of these? Trading mission. Aha! I need to build a piggy bank. I guess I should probably do the cereal thing first. Cereal is legitimate. Alright. Yeah, no. Oh boy, okay. Crude blade. Crude blade it is. I probably want another mallet for this. I mean, okay, start building me a piggy bank, I guess. And also, we're going to want a crude blade maker. So, you know, get right on that so I don't have to. Wow, it comes with its own flooring. You don't have to worry about flooring in this game? Fascinating. Fences seem like a good idea at some point. But anyway, I am making myself a crude blade. Purely for the purposes of... Oh. That's how much money I can store, I suppose. Actually, let me make myself a backpack, too. 2 poles, 5 planks. I'm not gonna need this, am I? Yeah, hang out over there. No resource stacks into the sky off the screen. Put stuff in boxes. Alright, we're gonna bring this crude blade with us. Let's go cut some cereals. Find some cereals to chop up. Hey, I found some cereals. Use blade or scythe to harvest. Seems good. Alright. I need to make flails. Okay, that's legitimate. This is going to be for blades. I guess we need another one for flails. Blades. I'm just going to drop the cereal here until I'm ready to do something serious with the cereal. Oh! I can't pick it up. I can only move it around. Alright, well, you can stay over there, I guess. Yay. You now have gold storage. It has limited space, so you can only have one in the world at once. That said, you can upgrade it, provided you can get hold of the necessary blueprints. Gold is automatically spent by structures as required. So all you need to do is earn enough to keep up. Oh, fair enough. Alright. This is going over here. This is going to be flails. Things I am likely to... You know what? Let's just engage in best practices right from the start. Also, make me some more boxes. We need a robot to do this thing. Hey, robot. Make me some blades. Heat. Ooh, until bot counts. Until tracking? I don't know what that means. Maybe I'll ever find out. Heat times 2. And then you are going to take this crude blade and shove it in a box. And then we also want to do the same thing with flails. How do I make flails? I need sticks. Okay. Heat times 2. Jump. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Heat times 2. Pick up a flail, dump it in a box. Sometimes I'm smart, sometimes I'm not. Alright, we got flails. Great. I guess if you were missing out on resource stacks, we have some resource stacks over here. So, you know, it'll be fun. We need a place to plant my cereal. Where am I planting cereal? I guess here is fine? Question mark? I'm gonna sow some cereal seeds, probably. I'm going to need a hoe, aren't I? Can I make hoes yet? Those were generally trash piles, that's correct. If I look for cereal, right? That comes from, okay, but if I look for cereal crop, soil and cereal seed. I don't know how to make soil. That's not a real thing. I know that I can shovel some ground and turn it into soil. So let's do that. Do I have signs yet? Are signs real? You can only have good signs. Signs are totally real. I could just go make a sign right now. Sweet. I'm gonna do that. Poles? Poles. One pole. One pole for a sign. Yeah, that's probably right. Here, have a crude blade. Yo, it's a big sign. Link area. Yes, correct. Shout. Shout? Whee! Whoa, there's tracking the sign locations. Oh, that's super good. I do want a link area, and I want to set the area. Oh, I am setting the area right now. Great. 7 by 7? 9 by 9? How big does the cereals thing need to be? Say 9 by 9. Soil prep. Yes, correct. Soil. Cool. Okay. Oh, I can do this without even needing to pick up the sign. Oh, that's really nice. That's a lot easier. Okay. Cool. Oh, I could just have like a forest of signs and have them all controlling different zones separate. Ooh. That works out a lot better. That's really, really cool. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. But we do need a... That's not what I wanted. Alright, you. Record. What you're gonna do is you're gonna grab a shovel. Hold on. We need there to be shovel storage. There can't just be, like, loose... We go through too many shovels. I already know how this is gonna work. Alright, now you are going to grab a shovel. And you are going to... Sorry. If your hands are empty, you're going to grab a shovel. Find nearest turf in sign area. Repeat forever. Turf gets stored in boxes. So here is a turf box. New robot is going to pick up turf. In sign area, till hands are full, and store in the turf box. Till hands are empty. Into soil prep with you. We also need somebody shoveling bushes. So you record, grab a spade, have shovel, will travel. If hands empty, and let's find a bush for you to shovel in the sign zone. And I still don't need to be carrying a shovel around. The forest of signs is only 2 by something in dimension and 1 road going through it lengthwise. Billboard highway. Yeah, alright. Legitimate. Alright, so now that this is going to be a soily zone, a zone with soil, we can start working on doing all of the appropriate cereal things in this zone. Which are, it turns out, sowing cereal. Alright, so let's get a sower. Record. You are a serious sower. We need to have somebody threshing first. You are a serious thresher. Which means you need flails. And this is a thing you do if your hands are empty. And otherwise you are looking for things to thresh. $35 by $35, probably unnecessary. Let's stick with this cereal zone. Alright. We are going to need a team for this business. Not you. You. Alright, we got a thresher. Now we can get a sower. Although we should probably get a storage. Have a seed storage. We do need to store seeds, so this is also important. Okay, you all stop for a second, because I am moving this sign out of the way. Excuse me, I'm not moving the sign out of the way, apparently. I see. Sign zone is correct. Sign zone is correct. Good job. Now, soil prep team, continue your dark work. Alright. You can now look in... You know what? We need to know where the cereal zone is. That is the cereal zone. That is the zone for cereal. I will not be taking feedback on my spelling at this time. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for seeds. You're going to repeat until your hands are full. Going to drop the seeds off in the silo. Repeat until your hands are empty. The zone in which you are looking for seeds is really just here. No need to be too crazy about this. Going to do all this forever. Do it. Alright, now that we have seeds stored, we have somebody who can take seeds. Until hands are full. That can fail. Find nearest soil in the cereal zone. Use held item. Repeat until hands empty. Do this forever. We are going to need a serious scyther. So that's yet another bot. You are going to grab crude blades, because we don't have any better scythes yet. If your hands are empty. You're gonna cut up some cereal in the appropriate zone. You really don't need to be looking for cereal over here, that's fine. And repeat forever. And also, take this knife. Although eventually, you will have a better weapon for this purpose. Alright, is that all the things? I think that is all the things for that plan. So that's good. Nice work setting up an arable farming operation. This is the foundation you need for a thriving business. Thriving business, huh? As you reclaim this world, you'll unlock new blueprints to improve your output and income. Okay, that sounds good. First, you need to complete this mission plan to start trading. That's probably fair. Alright. But before any of that... we need to, de-soil some of this soiled territory. That seems good enough for now. Replanter. Repeat forever. Start using some of this turf so that we have space that works. Alright, so trading. Gold earned. How do... oh, I earn gold via the spaceport that I totally already built. Where am I putting this? Presumably, we're going to be trading in cereal somehow. Straw, maybe? Right now, straw is worth 1 gold, and seeds are worth 10 gold. Porridge is 100, crude bread 500, good bread 2.5k, and buttered bread just goddamn incredible. Alright, so the reason to make food now is to sell it, not to feed to colonists. I see. Can I make fertilizer? Requires lumberyard. Excuse me? Operation temperate. I see. Can I make a watering can? Excuse me? How do I water them then, if I can't make a watering can? I clearly do not know what I'm doing. I mean, I know that fresh water exists. Do I literally just dump water on them? Surely not. Well, if that's the case, I still can't do it because I need to finish the kitchen before I can make buckets. So that's not allowed. Worker bot mark 3.5, sure. Oh, and then all my defender bots. Nice. This is a new game, Icarus. It's Autonauts versus Piratebots. It's got survival aspects to it. Good data storage. And auto start program. Well. Alright. I can't move water around yet, though. Tree seedling. I guess eventually. Mobile liquid storage. Yep. All this stuff makes sense so far. Yeah, it's actually set up as its own separate game. Not an expansion to the original. Dang. Very cool. Nifty trick for selling cereal. Alright. Do I have to actually drop gold off here, or once I make gold, it's just automatic? I'm gonna go sell some straw and see what happens. 1 gold. Cha-ching! First sale. And it's automatically put over here? Yes. And this has a log of my expenditures. Interesting. Alright. Then let's make... Not enough boxes. Let's make straw storage, and then straw selling. Oh, I made this slower than I needed it to. I don't see the problem, Icarus. Alright, we need a robot who is storing straw. You can be the straw bot. You will find straw in the appropriate location. Until hand's full. Put it in the box. Until hand's empty. And you'll do it forever. Because you love me. But you have to be serious about this. And then we'll have a robot that sells superfluous stuff. Alright, we got our trader. Vendor bot. Tracking. What is tracking? I'm wondering how I want to do this. 'Cause, like, does it make sense to have one bot monitoring multiple things to sell? Or do I just make a different bot for everything I want to sell? probably... Maybe tracking is related to targeting, tracking, following pirates. Maybe. I probably treat this the same way I treat Bob's, right? A separate vendor for each thing that I want to vend. And then I can track them separately based on how much I have stored and how much money I need to make. So, we have our construction yard bots. And I guess we can also have a team of vendor bots. What's a good name for a merchant? If you had to think of like the most generic name for like a D&D merchant, what would that name be? Like you meet someone in a tavern and they have this name and you're like, oh, they've got to be a merchant. Barterman? My name is Thelonious Barterman. Shylock? Doesn't that say lawyer? Shylock says lawyer to me. There was actually an NPC named Ribald Barterman in Baldur's Gate? That's absurd. It's a Merchant of Venice ref? Okay. Okay. I don't have a problem with it. I believe you. Anyway, team of vendor bots. Alright, I could go with Barterman. Alright, what you're going to do is you are going to move to the straw storage. If full, the storage, you are going to take from the storage until your hands are full. And then you are going to add to the spaceport until your hands are empty. Can I track? I wonder if I can track how much money I have. I guess I'm not going to worry about it for now. Alright, Barterman, go. A puppet named Howard Hand-Up-Me. It's not bad. And I can see how much money I have over here. And apparently this thing is done once I have made 100 money. And also I can sell seeds if I want. Alright, we need another scyther. So, you... continue scything. You are also a serious scyther. Maybe this scyther is slightly less serious than the previous one. We also need to figure out a way to make the crop more valuable. Being able to sell the extra makes for a good trash can. It's true, it does. and science. Defense Research Center built. Pieces of 8-bit? And I thought WoW was bad. I mean, WoW was bad. This is also bad. I don't currently have a use for straw. So I guess I'm just vending it. And that will be okay. Also, we're going to need to build this Defense Research Center, clearly. Do I have to take gold from here? Ah, no. I can just see the expenditure here. And eventually it'll spend it on its own, I believe. Yep. It'll spend it on its own. You built a defense research center! You're ready to begin your exciting journey of scientific discovery. Exciting. I'm excited. All available research briefs are summarized here in your Autonautopedia. As well they should be. Select an entry to see what technology you'll investigate to unlock. Okay. You can now use any pirate bot pieces of 8-bit recovered to research level 0 technology. Like this one. Bot database 2.0. Whoa. Oh yeah, that sounds like a thing I'd like to do. I don't know where I'm gonna do this. Alright, we're working on it. Also, we need to be able to see more territory. This fog of war business is just not okay. Wow, look at all this cereal. Oh. Let's explore. What? New discovery. What's this? An abandoned outpost? Abandoned, huh? That sounds great. This looks like a line I do not want to cross. Your first 100 gold. Let's put it to good use building a defense research center. Okay, I've already done that. Thank you. Need to research pirate bot technology they call pieces of 8-bit. Plunder the 2 abandoned outposts in this zone. Outpost strength 0. Love it. Outpost reclaimed. What is that noise? Scary. Wonder what secrets will be unlocked by researching this special pirate bot technology. Me too. Oh hey, there's another one. Outpost toppled. I don't think I want to go out there. I think I will not go out there. Oh god! Uh-oh, pirate bots! Look like this outpost is still guarded. I bet that crumbly old boss tower is using the captured folk's sadness to power the force field surrounding the zone. Using the captured folk's sadness to power the force field. Wow, the lore in this game is deep. Those pirate bots won't give up without a fight. You're going to need the right support and tools to remove them. New pirate bot identified. Sadomancer. How is a Sadomancer and a Sadomancer something else? Are those two different things? Basic melee threat can be troublesome in greater numbers. I'll believe that. Senses 9, speed 7. They're very vocal, these Autonauts. Or pirate bots. Making lots of noises. That's probably good. I need to know when they're around. First research complete. I did it. I learned about defense. Great job. You complete. Why is that so loud? Whatever. It'll be fine, probably. You completed all the plans needed to start earning a steady income, and you unlocked the technology needed to build basic defenses. How lucky. Get ready to put your gold and research discoveries to good use in the next significant phase. Operation Firm Hand. Here's a new series of mission plans to complete. Calico Bots too. Alright, yeah. Tutorial. Researching pieces of 8-bit revealed the secrets of the pirates' core destructive technology, which we can now put to good use. Core defense. Alright. Tutorial me, buddy. With the essential components unlocked, it's time to set up a defensive foundation before those pirate bots become a real problem. I agree. You've also unlocked the next Autonauts field manual. Check out the new tutorials available in the Autonautopedia. I'll probably do that thing that you said. Special defense tools and defense bots. Yes, I agree. This field manual contains tutorials to help you get to grips with a basic defense automation. Alright. Ooh, new blueprints. Armory. Yeah, make me an armory. I guess once you're done with that, also make me a barracks. Sure, why not? We're going to need more threshers to keep up with the cereal production. Upgrade, I guess. Go do the thing! They're still working on it. Oh, I don't have a bob for stones. I guess I need to fix that. I also need a vendor bot for cereal seeds. Excuse me? Shovelbot. What has happened to Shovelbot? You. Find nearest. Ah. Yes, I have a box for shovels now. You should probably take from the box for shovels, instead of looking for loose shovels. No wonder. Also here, have a shovel. Yeah, this does in fact look like a problematic situation, doesn't it? Might be a bit before everything else gets kickstarted. Well, then. Oh, does that mean that I can take all this stuff? No, it's not my stuff. Too bad. Is there a way to claim it so it becomes my stuff? It's got, like, the pirate flag on it. I guess I could attack it. And maybe get components as a result. Okay, this doesn't actually need support the same way that, like, science previously needed support. So this can just be wherever. And I might need to interact with it at some point, but probably not too much. boy, running out of logs definitely set me behind. Yeah, I can see from the way that this game is set up, a lot of the extraneous frippery got streamlined out, which is good, honestly. Like, there doesn't need to be also pumpkins and carrots and apples. Like, cereal and bread is enough of a line to make do when most of your variety is going to be in the combat. Man, out of shovels. What a problem. Alright. Problem about to be solved. Good. New robots are going to exist too. What was I going to do with my new robot? Oh, I was gonna sell cereal. Oh no, I was gonna get stones into this thing. Okay, and then we're gonna sell cereal. You are going to get stones. Thanks, Bob. I guess I will wait until this thing is done to give you 18. Oh, no, there we go. Never mind. Select the armory. Alright, this is going to go over here, because presumably I'm going to make a robot do the actual work. Making swords, absolutely. The gold need to pay for this will automatically be taken. Okay, you need a pole and 2 crude blades. You got it, buddy. I am not doing this manually. There's no way. A pole and 2 crude blades. Times 2. Until hands empty. And you made your first defense tool. Good. Probably. Why is this glowing? Scary. To make specialized defense bots, you need to build a new structure. Okay, well, hang on. I'm finishing this business. We'll work on the rest of it later. I've done that. I've done that. Okay. Add to armory, store a sword, do this forever. Isn't defense capable. Alright, let's upgrade it. They've already figured it out, I guess. Okay, good. And we need you. We need a vendor bot. You. You are a new barterman, and you will look at cereal seed storage. Now we're making money at some rate. Sweet. Yes, sweet. I agree. With your bot database upgraded, you can now control a defense bot force. Huzzah. Thank you for choosing the Autonomon. Autonomon? Autonomon? Autonomon. 3000 upgrade package. This enhancement supports the ADF override protocol. Excuse me? I guess the Autonaut Defense Force? You can now make this many defense bots. Okay. But only this many defense bots can run a program at the same time. Uh-oh. Unlock further bot database upgrades to make and run more defense bots. Got it. Understood. To transform innocent worker bots into fearless defense bots, you need one more special structure. I've already built a barracks. Select the Grunt blueprint. This is the most basic defense bot you can make, I suppose. Add the necessary ingredients to make a grunt. Hold on, we gotta make a team. Team Grunt! After all, what other team would a grunt be on? Alright, worker bot and crude sword. I suppose I should do this one manually. Not sure how much I want to automate this. I probably want to automate this. It actually doesn't seem like my robots need winding so far. Like, nobody's run out of power yet, which is delightful. Maybe bot winding was also eliminated for the sake of simplicity. It seems likely. Running out of power mid-combat could be embarrassing. Yeah, that's one way to put it. It's nothing I can research. Oh. Gold expenditure. This is stuff that I want to be able to spend on and cannot yet. That's accurate. It looks like it's prioritizing the armory over the barracks. Not sure if that's a thing I can change. Not sure if there's updates once I've finished the sword. There, I finished the sword. And it immediately puts the armory in front of the thing also. I'm spending my gold as fast as I can make it. Looks like we could do with another scyther here. It's probably one thresher for each scyther, so if I'm adding a scyther, I should add a thresher. But of course, they cannot be allowed to work on the cereal until I know they're serious. That is an important feature of this naming convention. I think that means we need another seed storage. Here's my first defense bot. Alright, I finally stopped spending money on swords. Now to... Hello? Oh, new defense bot. Yeah, you right. Basic melee unit. Slow and weak, but cheap. I'll take it. Now to teach a defense bot basic self-defense. Let's use a dummy pirate bot for this. Select the armory to access its blueprints. Telling me I need to build another armory? Alright, another armory it is. Hello, Formal. Oh, how dare you. Pirate bot dummy. Am I gonna want a lot of these? I think I'm going to want a lot of these. I think this is going to be my, my personal access armory. Needs a log and 3 planks. Three planks. Now I need a crude sword of my own. Alright, I've done all that. I have a sword. Time to teach your defense bot how to defend itself. Oh boy. Grunt 01. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Show the bot how to use a sword. Like that. Find nearest pirate bot in zone. Track target. This is the part I was missing. Until not tracking, use the held item. Cool. The sword does not appear to have durability. Your defense bot will now use its crude sword on any pirate bot it finds in its search area. Ready to make and train an army to take on the pirate bots. We need a new folder. This folder is going to be defense. Upload this into defense. This is going to be the default. Cool. Yeah, we got defense and default. Apparently I can only have programs running on a certain number of the grunts. Fascinating. I need to upgrade my money so that I can have more money. Suppose I should also just spend my money. What am I on here? Core defense. Make 4 more grunts. You got it. What's going on here? Superior cereal sales. Okay, yes, tell me more. It'd be more efficient if your bot only took cereal to sell when there was plenty available. Otherwise, you're likely to run out. Is this the... Okay, assume I've done this. Assume I've done that as well. Yeah, I've done exactly that already. That's already set up. If the cereal storage is full. Yeah! Full is at least 95% of capacity. Okay, it's a deal. This, I need to complete this first. Make grunts. Bot database program linked to defense bot. This is the robot windy thing plus a tower defense. Unclear how much of this is tower defense and how much of this is tower offense, but yes. I'm maxed out on money. I guess that means I can't sell stuff. Okay, so let's spend some more money. I guess it's time to make a robot that is going to automate the creation of grunts. You're gonna grab a knife. You're gonna feed it to the barracks. And then you're gonna grab a worker bot, and you're going to feed it to the barracks. And you're just gonna do this forever. I don't see any reason to not do this. Presumably it will stop you from doing this when I have more grunts than I can support, which sounds like a good way to deal with the problem. You are my grunt trainer. Feel free to continue training grunts as I spend my money very slowly. You're idle, so let's have you get a default thing. Good job. You're idle. Let's have you also get a default thing. Okay, no, I have an idea. We need another sign. I think the default grunt program should be looking at a sign. Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. Okay. You got it. Let's see if I have the characters for that. Spell Hartman? Sergeant Hartman. Nice, I made enough defense bots for a squad! Defense bots and defense tools come in all sorts of forms with different attributes, like these grunts and their crude swords. I agree. Now you have a squad of defense bots at your disposal. It's time to put your upgraded bot database to good use. Oh, it is. I'm working on this thing first, though. Huh, nice. Alright, for now, the offensive target is defense. And, you stop, record, nearest pirate bot in this region. Play. Stop. The dummy is not safe. What? Can I not pick it up? Can pick it up. Alright, the dummy has been made safer, hopefully. Yes. Ah. Stop. Link. Good. That worked the way I wanted it to. Stop. Link. Good. Alright, what am I doing? Bot database program linked to defense bot. Yes, okay. Link. Ah, I can link instead of download. And then press play. Nice! Now you've set up a shared program with your defense bot squad. You should be ready to engage the invaders. Calico Bot's Tomb. Time for your first pirate bot engagement mission. Find Calico Bot's Tomb and use your grunt squad to clear the outpost of pirate bots before demolishing the old boss tower. Legit. Grunt slowly being pushed into the ocean here. Alright, well, all of you just link to this. Play. 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 Can I download it even if I can't link it? I can't hit play on the robot. Okay. So I do want you still linked. I guess that's not automatic. I need to make a robot that trains them to do this. But for now, we can send the robot assault squad to assault. Go! Go team! Get 'em! Yes, I can have up to 20 bots, but only 10 running at a time. That was very dramatic. What's this? Removing all pirate bots in this outpost triggered the drawbridge to give you access to the old boss tower. How lucky. The structure is severely weakened, so even crude swords should be able to reduce it to rubble in no time. Alright, well, go do it. Go do it? You are not doing it, robots. Robots, I asked you to do one thing. I guess pirate bot? Yeah, it's fine. Pirate bot slash pirate bot structure. Yes. Okay, go. Oh, it didn't change all the linked ones. Linked program change, Do I need to... How do I... He's just out here destroying fences? This is not what I wanted from you. You have made poor choices. Alright, that's fine. That's on me. I can make you make better decisions. Maybe just look over here. Thank you. Okay, to be honest, this is probably correct. I don't want them typically going after structures. I want them going after robots. Destroying that boss tower, disable the force field to unlock the next zone, and revealed new research briefs. How lucky. Mission completed. What are you attacking the path? Oh, this robot. Looks like you now have what it takes to defeat the Dread Pirate Robot and their Pirate Bot crew. Have fun saving the world. Okay. Alright, you can stop. Yes. Okay. Play? No. Stop. No? No means I'm not recording. Yes, this should still be Pirate Bot. Play. We have no offensive target right now. So let's just play defense for a bit. And all of Team Rocket come hang out over here. Stop, come hang out over here. Yeah. The Dread Pirate Robot. I know. I'm aware. And then once you have finished coming over here, you go do the thing. Figure yourselves out. Alright, what am I up to? I don't know. Great. Let's start researching, because I can. Some ingredients still locked. Sure. Basic defense structure. I like that. Alright, have fun saving the world. Great, I'm on it. What is up with Mochi over here? Mochi has an exclamation mark. Mochi requires my attention. Look at you, saving your first folk. WUV Hotel. Build a WUV hotel to house folk and keep them happy. That's... I mean, I guess technically people in WUV hotels are happy, at least temporarily. Which you can use for structural repairs. Oh, is that what WUV is for? Feed folk to improve their happiness so they make even more WUV. Great. Yeah, make a WUV hotel. So I have a place to put this idiot. In the meantime, I'll just dump him over here, and we'll figure out the rest later. Back to supporting poop machines. True story. Structural repair kit. Requires WUV. Yup. Understood. Science is happening very slowly. I need to go out and kill more idiots first. Oh, okay. So they only eat berries. Food, bread is for selling. Berries is for eating. Alright, so we're going to have a repair yard out here somewhere. Here is my repair yard, I guess. Gotta get that bread. True story. Bread is indeed what you gotta get. Alright, this is appropriately cleaned up now. Good. Here, Mochi. You just get in the hotel, I guess. And if I add berries, like this berry, I get 2 WUV. Yeah, just a even trade. See how this works? I'm not seeing any WUV. Oh. Mochi's sitting on the porch of the WUV hotel. I see. Mochi is still unhappy. Well, so be it. Listen, I'm not in this business to make you happy, alright? I've got better things to do. I've got Piratebots to demolish. Not the kind of berries you were expecting the WUV hotel to need. Long bought silver, of course. Ahoy there, meatbag! I be long bought silver, first best mate to the dread pirate robot. Almost said Robert. It's not Robert, it's robot. And ye be trespassing on me land. Methinks I'll return the favor and send a welcoming party of me own. Uh-oh. New mission plans from Autonauts HQ are pinned for your convenience. Ah, how, convenient. If you ever want to see where an outpost is in the world, select the I button on the relevant mission plan. Okay. Oh. Well, great. Sounds dangerous. Occupied outposts like this one contain the blueprints for useful technology the Piratebots have captured. Oh. Clear these outposts of all Piratebots so you can plunder the treasure chests and unlock new structures, tools, parts, and more. Great! New Piratebot threat identified. Piratebot defenses. Where Piratebots come from. 1,000 health? Heavens to Betsy. Suddenly Scottish pirate. That's just typical pirate accent. All pirates speak like that unless they have reasons not to. Crow's Nest. Basic tower with ranged attack. Oh no. Ranged attack? That literally one-shots my robots, I think. That seems dangerous. I think I am not ready to take this on. Nope, I'm running away. Running away. This is me running away. We're just exploring now. Don't worry, don't worry. Y'all can just hang out and do your own thing. Don't mind me. I'm just seeing what's out there. Well, I do have robots with nothing to do, so I might as well send them to go recover some technology. We have a new offensive target. This is that offensive target. Let's be a little more cautious about the area we are trying to cover. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, buddies. They coming? They not yet coming. I'll have a little bit of a buffer. Alright, what is my other next step? What is the next thing I need to produce? They're fighting. I know. It's intentional. Are they not fighting? Why are they not fighting? Go? Find nearest... Oh. I see. This was too narrow. That was my bad. They're pretty unaggressive, I think. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Oh, do I have to go get the thing, or are they gonna... Outpost strength 0. Yeah, I have to go get the thing, I think. Every outpost you reclaim in a zone reduces the relevant boss pep to make the ruling best mate less dangerous. Best mate! That's what they're calling them. Fascinating. Boss pep reduced. Sure. Go get him! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Boss pep. I guess the boss pep has been reduced. And may continue to be reduced. That would be nice. Pirate bot removed. Oh. Operation Housekeeping. You got it. And that gave me more research points. Great. Okay. Man, I have no idea what I'm doing. But these grunts are low on the sauce. Reduced sauce for my poor grunts. Alright, whole team. Stop. Get over here. And then do whatever it is you're gonna do afterwards, I guess. Oh. No, maybe just stop and get over here, and don't worry about it. You can just be idle, and it's fine. Okay. So let's figure out some objectives. Oh, I've got tutorials here. This one I've already done somehow. Banner-controlled bots. Banners! I guess banners are better than signs? Let's see how useful banners and signs can be. Banners and signs are the best way to coordinate your forces. Okay, I figured out signs. How do banners work? Let's make a banner. Okay. If you say so. Teach me about banners. 2 planks and a pole. Oh, it's a sign. It's actually just the same thing. Okay, now you have a banner. Let's put it to good use. Okay. Select the defense bot you taught to defend itself. I guess that'd be grunt number 1. Record. Sure. Select this little button. Select the highlighted banner. Banner search area instead of its own. Why would I use a banner instead of a sign? Will try to stay inside its search area. Ah, that's why I would use a banner instead of a sign. Because they'll hang out there. Okay. I sure can. Search area won't move with a banner. Great. Direct your army from the comfort of your base instead of the frenzy of the front line. Cute. Why not set up a series of banners for different squads and tactics? That's brilliant. Alright, we have a default target banner. And that's currently going to be here. And we're going to go into the bot database. And the default... Can I edit that from here? I guess not. I guess I have to edit it from the bot. Okay. So then grunt01. Yes. Find nearest pirate bot in banner region. And then this now. Unlink. I don't want to unlink. Stop. Unlink. How do I know linked bots? How do I re-download the program so that they are following the program? Because it's pretty clear to me that changing his program does not change the linked programs. Like, I don't think this is working the way I expect it to. You wee fleshling. A raiding party. Okay, well, go for it. You'd better prepare to repel borders, 'cause me salty sea bots'll be with ye shortly. Looks like the dread pirate robot's taking you seriously now. Pirate bot raiders will regularly attack different parts of your base. You can use defense bots to protect your structures. Might be better off researching and building defense walls and towers. That's probably true. I want to know more about this. Program to clipboard. Record, yes. Okay. And if I look at 2... Okay. If I look at 3... Okay. Okay. So it looks like it is actually auto-changing. In some sense. Like it didn't auto-change before when I did something, but it did auto-change this time. Yeah, there's a timer. They're coming. I know they're coming. That's fine. I don't know where they're coming from, but they are coming. WUV. Oh, does that just build up in the WUV hotel? WUV just exists in here. Radar unit. I am very far away from being able to build that. Checkpoint gate. Cheval de Frise. Really? That's a fascinating name for a wall. Build me walls, I guess. Oh, now I have another tutorial for sharing programs. Okay. How to make the most of your bot database. Okay, good. B. Oh, neat. Upload. Okay, I've already done that. Close the bot brain. Link other bots to it. Yes. Sure. I have made a grunt. Let's look at this new grunt I've made. Link program. Select play. Okay, assume I press play. Changing either bot's program will update the others, but only when the bot is stopped and restarted. That was the trick I was missing. Okay. Okay, great. Here's my official stamp. Yo, I got stamps. Get ready to put all of your learning to good use against the Dread Pirate Robots' entire pirate bot force. Entire force, huh? Whole force? At once? Sounds like a lot. Alright. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ah, no, I can. Link team. Yes, that's what I want. I want everybody linked. Looks like they are all linked to the right thing. Fantastic news. Alright, what else am I working on? I should figure that one out. Automated programming requires lumberyard mission. So let's do lumberyard mission. None of these are a lumberyard mission. This is a lumberyard mission. Better wood processing. Oh, this is how I get fertilizer too. Wow, this is like everything. Lumberyard reclaimed. Oh. Oh. I need to reclaim the lumberyard. Well then, I'll wait till after the raiding party is completed. I guess in the meantime, things that I can do include... setting up another armory for armor. Or repairs? Figuring out how to do repairs, maybe? Oh, okay. They're coming for my gold storage. Understandable. And I see where they're coming from, which makes this a lot easier. It's fine. New pirate bot identified. Raider Warpig. Oh, that's cute. Basic Vandal enjoys bashing your structures. I'll bet. Go defend me. We're ready. Unit lost. Oh no. Raids repelled 1. I did it! I'm proud of me. Cool. This needs logs, and we're out of logs because we're out of shovels. Because we're out of stone. Alright. And we have no new robots because we're out of logs. Well, I suppose that's legit. Where is my stone going? Bob's trying to pick up all the stone because I need stone for these? No. Alright, I'm just going to pick up some stone, I guess. And then, once we have extra stone, we'll be able to make a shovel. There is no spade to take? That's new. Who's been taking your spade? I see. It's not your problem. It's some other problem. I don't think anybody's still taking your spade. Hang on. I have ways to figure this out. Didn't there used to be an I button? This. Alright, only one person is working, so nobody's taking your stuff anymore. Alright, once again back in business. I apologize to any and all log requirers. Logs should soon be available. In the meantime, if I just supply logs, is that gonna speed me up at all, or are we just gonna be screwed for a while? Well, that's not the log I needed, but thank you anyway. Alright, well, let's go clear out this place, huh? Will they just go? Is this gonna work? Like, what about this area that's, like, not visible? Tree seedling storage. Look at that range. Unfortunate. Maybe move down a little bit. Try not to get in range. Oh, I said that correctly. They just were in the wrong place. Unit lost. Alright. That's why I have backups. I am deliberately not set to attack structure. Yes, that's correct. Damage dealt 10,000. Wow. Oh, they can't go into that area until I've explored it. Okay, so I gotta come out and explore it for them. Not while I'm holding a log, though. The outpost strength is still 1,000,000, so we've got to work on that. How them logs coming? Slowly. New robots coming, though. That's good. Stay away from me, jerks! This was kind of aggressive, yeah. Freely admitted. Ooh, I can steal this box frame. Nice. I have successfully raided a pirate outpost. And cleared it. Well, do I get to take all their stuff? This is still their stuff. There is some stuff lying around that I can steal. Interesting. But I don't think I can steal these things. Even I don't have the tech for them. The question is, can I open this without attracting attention from the crow's nest? Oh my god, I took damage. That's bad. Jesus, I took a lot of damage. Presumably, I now have all of the things that I need from here. Alright, well, let's, come back home, huh? And, let's also work on repairs now. But I am still stealing this box frame. This is coming home with me. Hello? Person? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know whether they are actually using their production facilities or if it's just decoration. If I need logs, I can go beat their fence. It's true. I could, in fact, do that. God, so much stuff I can do now. I still don't know about square frames. Oh, now I do know about square frames. Good. Yeah, we know about everything now. Sandy track and crude flooring. Great. Compost bin and a seedling tray. Oh, yeah, here's all the stuff. Love it. Alright, we're ready to start building. Probably. I'm just gonna build this armory on my own, because they're being slow, because I told them to build walls. And I don't know if I'm gonna ever use these walls, but those walls are in the process of being built. I wanted to set this up to start making armor for my robots. Oh, I was gonna... Right. You need to do that. Hello? Where am I? Need to go get another log. That raid's gonna come. I guess I could just build walls around the piggy bank. That seems like a good place to have walls. Ah, this is ongoing expenditures, things that are currently asking for money, not a log of places I have spent money. Probably gonna want armor, yeah? Alright, where is the attack coming from? Shouldn't I have like an alert about locations of the attack? You gave me that last time, and I'm not seeing it now. Which I disapprove of. Ah, here they come. You wanted to like couriers? I wanted to like couriers too. I still kind of like couriers, but the pacing of it is such a weird, is very weird. Like, it's over slightly too fast for you to actually play with all your toys. And, there's not really a good way to fix that. Like, you can make it longer, and then it's just longer for no reason. Go get him. Interesting. They don't get distracted by my robots. Instead, they get distracted by Crop's attack. Yeah, my crops sure got attacked. You right about that. Interesting. They pick a target and go for it, unless they get actually, like, directly attacked, which is the only time that gets fixed. We're still out of stone. I need a border wall? I do. I'm wondering if I just put, like, one wall down, like, here. Will that be a thing that they target instead of whatever else they were targeting? Well, I guess you need to be a stone member as well. You would doubt it? We'll see. Alright, what is happening? What do I need to know about? Crude hose and crude sides. Oh, great. Okay. Fantastic. Let's make 2 workbenches then. Also some extra storage. Kill box. True. If we figure out, like, if they're reliably coming from this direction, then I can probably set up some kind of, like, actual, you know, funnel or whatever, which would work out pretty well for me, I think. Alright, we have to get a robot over here doing the thing. You get to make armor. So you pick up 4 planks. Times 4. And then you put planks in the armory. Until your hands are empty. Then you go to, was it poles? It's fixing things. I guess I have to actually make one now. Excuse me. Why did you not give me the planks? Thank you. And now the pegs. Oh, you repeat until hands full, repeat until hands empty. Yes, thank you. Please do better. No reason to be this slow in doing the thing that you're doing. Alright, now we have armor. So this new bot that I am teaching to make armor can now go pick up their armor and dump it in the box. Apparently you spell armor this way, so you are an armorer. What can I do with armor? Can I, like, put armor on one of my bots? Like you? Nope. Maybe armor is just a tool to make new things? Like if I wanted to make... I guess I might want to set up a separate barracks for this purpose. Why are you not able to find... There's an extra sword in there already. I see. Well, what happened to the sword? Is the sword here? The sword is here. Let me put the sword back in the box. They coming! Time to find out whether or not my my lone cheval de frise is going to fix this problem for me. Okay, I don't have any choices besides grunt right now, which is fine. I wanted to get Lumberyard because I wanted to get... What? I don't remember. I guess new research is what I want to get. Sapper to demolish Piratebot structures. Ooh. Defense tower! Yes, let's do that. That sounds delightful. How's Stone doing? Stone is okay now. Hose and sides. That's what we're doing. Hose and sides. Yes. This is for hose. This is for scythes. Make me some extras, please. For a hoe, you need... Oh no, you need crude blades, which we never have enough of. Might need another crude blade manufacturer. Alright, well, I can tell you what to do. Whether or not you are capable of doing it is an entirely separate situation. Instead of stick storage, it's going to be crude blade storage. And then once that's done, yeah, everybody wants the crude blades. We need more crude blades. All right. I guess we'll set up another robot making crude blades. That seems like a good idea. Or as good an idea as we're going to get. Where's Crude Blade Guy? He's in tool chain. You. You don't need to be linked, that's fine. So new guy. Download without linking. Because you are going to add to record a different workbench. This workbench. Workbench 15, workbench 15, find nearest blade in workbench 15. And then add to crude blade storage. Yep. And then maybe once there are crude blades, we'll be able to ever make a hoe. They come. Yeah, they stopped giving me like an indicator for where they're coming from. How do I upgrade this thing? Can I upgrade now? No. This is my next upgrade. Defense Research Infrastructure. Alright. Storage attack imminent. Okay. So they're coming from my storage. What if I put up another single wall? That'll definitely help, right? Where are they? Presumably from up here again, right? Extremely worried. Would help with a wall attack? Maybe. It's absolutely a token attempt at defense. I don't see them. I don't see no pirates. Oh, here they come. From the side. Alright, here we go. Whoa! This will definitely work. I don't know which storage they're going for. They're just going for storage. Base under attack. Yeah, okay. Alright. Did they actually... They dealt 0 damage to anything I care about. Neat. Why isn't that a full squad of 10? It is a full squad of 10. Is it not? It's as full a squad of 10 as I can make it. Because Velocipirate's a pack hunter, you see. Excellent. Alright, let's back to business. Back to business. And then you pick up your hoe, you put the hoe in there. And you repeat this until empty your building. Do it all. Go. And now that I have hose, if your hands are empty, you can get some hose. Move to nearest soil in here. Repeat forever. Hoer? That doesn't... I do actually know what verb is correct here. Yes, this is correct. You are a serious tiller. Which means our sower bot, stop. Is the tiller doing things? You need to record. And... I'm gonna grab a seed real quick. Can I even tell which soil is tilled here? Heck. Aw, the rain doesn't water the crops. Messed up. This looks tilled. If there was space here. There is no space here, alas. How do I clear? Clear space. Soil tilled. Okay, great. Sower. Cord. Nearest soil tilled in the appropriate region. all this stuff goes back over here where people can find it. And now we try and figure out how to spend more money. Scyther needs to do more scything. I'll do this and then we'll figure out how to spend money. Oh, I should send my team to attack things. That's how I spend my money. Go get him. This is Scythe. Good. And now we get new worker building sides. So you get a stick. You get a crude blade. Achievement unlocked. Decimation. Wow. Put the scythe in the box. Keep until empty. Hooray! Shift plus... Oh, yeah. Repeat until empty, and then repeat forever. Badge get. Sweet. 10 pirate bots removed, no defense bots lost. Wow. The resulting page was unordered and wrong. Oh no. Scythesmith? It could be a Scythesmith. Just because that is a mouthful. Alright, and now that we have scythes, all of our serious scythers... Oh, wait. Stop. Cord. And instead of blade storage, you're taking from scythe storage. Play. And you need to be linked. You also need to be linked. Alright, good. We're going to need more tillers, aren't we? Serial tiller. But I gotta know that he's serious. Otherwise, what's the point? Wrong because it includes at least one quote from Jurassic Park 3, which was not in any way notable. Superb. I guess I should go get this outpost, now that we've demolished it. Raiding party inbound. Oh no! I'm going to need this. I guess I've still got time. Go. New pirate bot identified. Imp. Nimble and evasive ranged threat. Shoots arrows. That's a lot of damage. Ha! I don't like that plan at all. Ow. Stop attacking me, you jerk. It's not like I know how to fight back. Unit lost. Hell. Why is this still only 8? Oh! Because they haven't been taught. Mission complete. What mission did I complete? Oh, is that the clay outpost? Now I know how to clay. That's probably good. Left click, look at area. Control left click, look at sign. Shout default target. What does that do? Alright, get back over here. I do want to make sappers and like a resource collection crew to go out and clear outposts and steal all the materials from them. That sounds delightful. It sounds like a wonderful thing for my robots to do. I am immediately out of pieces of 8-bit. Wow, it's very hungry, this research station. I need another armory. Then we also are going to need component manufacture. I did not leave myself room for component manufacture around the construction zone. I am bad. Real question about shout. I know that robots can listen for shouts. I just don't know what shout means when it's tied to a sign. Because that's a new feature in this game. $75 WUV? Ugh. Pretty far away from that. Okay. Presumably WUV doesn't need to be explicitly added to this thing. It works like love, like gold does. But that does mean that I need to start I need to start a berry farm for this idiot. Which I can do. I just need to actually get moving on that. Whew. Lots of things to do. Very busy. Extremely busy. Alright, how does cooking work? Oh, I don't know anything about cooking. I don't need to start a berry farm yet. I guess I can start just like an actual berry farm and just feed berries directly into here. And that's the extent of what I can do. Okay. So let's stop. Soil prep. Stop. And start prepping soil over here. They coming from somewhere up here. That's where they coming from. Is this snow? Wild. Why can't I change this from full to something else? It is quite the notification. I definitely feel like I've been notified. Why can't I change this from full? I would have thought I'd be able to do that. Gold storage attack. Yo! Oh, they come! Cool. They're gonna attack the gold. That seems bad. They keep, like, getting to one of them? Oh, they're just straight up taking the money. Not attacking the reason. Ah, they're not attacking the building. They're just taking the money. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. I guess it's fine. This doesn't need to be linked. Drop the sign somewhere else. Alright, so you know all those walls that we built? Kind of walls? Kind of built? Gonna put walls around my gold. Great. They can figure that out. That's wonderful. Still working on whatever this was going to be. This was going to be for wealth. Oh, because we don't have the wealth. So I'm still working on a berry farm. That's the thing I'm working on. Soil prep. That is positioned correctly. I need to turn the soil prep team on. Go do the thing. Alright. As long as nobody ever needs to interact with this building, this is fine. As far as I'm concerned, nobody needs to ever interact with that building, so I'm not too worried about it. Good call, Formal. I'm actually, like, about out of water. Almost out of water. Better go get more water. And we have been going for a long chunk of time, so it's probably a good idea to take a break whether I feel like I need it or not. So, I'm gonna do that thing. We're gonna pause here for a bit and go to a break. I will give you some break music, and I will go stretch my legs, refill water, and be back sooner rather than later. This is not going to be a longer break. So hang tight, folks. I'll get water, and we'll go. You're welcome. Actual thank you. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder. But I always come back, Formal. I always come back. That's the secret to a good poly relationship. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Ready to continue. Luckily, Jim always chooses the hydrate option from that reward. It's true! It's true. I feel like I make good decisions when that comes up. Given the two choices, I can pick the one that is least bad for me. Alright, let's pause the music and bring the game back up. And, continue doing things. Uh-oh, another raiding party. This keeps happening. What is happening here? Why is this not working? What has occurred? We've got 2 tillers doing work. We've got a sower who is just doesn't have a lot of tilled soil to work with, so we need another tiller again. Okay. God, robot database makes life so easy. Thank you, robot database. Let's, replant over in this territory. We do not need to debush. We just need soil. Alright. Let's see. So how did I do this? I had a line that I thought worked out well in terms of how many bushes a given flailer can keep up with. And I don't remember how many bushes that was. I want to say it was 18, but I might be misremembering. It might be higher than that. I guess I'll do it at 18 for now, since this is set to 9. You know what, actually, soil prep, just do this line, and once this line is done, we'll do the other line. You don't really need to dig up the middle. You are a serious tiller. And we've just got piles of stuff here, and I'm not going to worry about it until I need it, I guess. There's always going to be one of these things that are out of alignment, and right now we are obtaining a lot more resources than I can use, so I'm just going to leave it and not worry about it. Whether or not it's growing fast enough, not a big deal. We do need to start attacking some more bases if I want to be able to do more research. So that is also a thing to consider. Eventually. Actually, while we're messing around here, you can replant just in this line, since that's where I want my flailer to be running around. I want you to take a shovel if your hands are empty, and dig a hole here. On these lines. Vertical stripes. Yes, perfect. Dig that hole till you're done. That's good. Alright, you're doing the thing. You are going to be a temp hole digger, since you are temporarily digging holes, and eventually you're going to disappear. Why does the gold storage attack not tell me where they're coming from? I am very mad at these results. I didn't see the indicator. Was there an indicator? Was anybody who's better at noticing things than I am watching and saw an indicator? Like, I know that the attack is happening, but I don't see any indicator of the attack specifically. I mean, I know they're going for the gold, so I guess I can set my target to near the gold, and that's probably good enough in terms of figuring out, in terms of catching them on their approach. You're gonna need a flail. Are they? Here they come. Go get him. Get him. Guess I need a team for berries? Berries and Wove. Alright. That is definitely the wrong color for this team. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this didn't get replanted. I guess we ran out of turf? I would believe that. Yep, looks like we ran out of turf. Turfless. Alright, and then we have our temp hole digger. You don't actually need to dig any more holes, do you? What you're going to do is you are going to find berries, Mr. Temp Hole Digger. In this region, the region where berries come from, and you are going to plant them in holes in this region, so I don't have to think about it. This is your job, not my job. And you are a temp berry planter. And this will populate itself eventually. You need planks and wood mallets. Alright, so new boy, new tool chain, planks. that until you have 4. And then dump. Till it's empty. Typical stuff. Then you go grab a mallet. That one. And, we don't have enough WUV. Part of the problem here. But soon. Soon the WUV will return. You may ask, where has all the WUV gone? You may ask, are we in WUV tonight? The answer is not yet, but soon. What else is on my list of things I need to do? I still need to figure out how to train robots. That seems like a thing I want to do. Tips? Collector cards? Oh, as I see things, I get to see cards for them. That's cute. There's something here. There's a research, I think, that lets me teach robots to train other robots. I want to know if it's on this list. Doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's on this list? Maintenance. Kitchen. I am gonna need that. None of this is the stuff I wanted. Maybe here? Ah! This one! A clever way to automate the programming of bots by using good data storage. Oh. Select the good workbench to access its blueprints. Do I have a good workbench? Not sure I have a good workbench. Why don't you make me a good workbench? I guess I have to teach a robot to use the disc? Wow. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. Bot database program linked to data storage. Ho-ho. That's how it works. And I guess it's only works with good data storage because good data storage automatically presses play. So that'll make my my grunts auto-link up with the thing. Which is, in fact, one of the things I was looking for here. Good data storage. Alright, we need 2 planks. Two poles. Two seeds. The link to program button on the grunts program to copy it to the good data storage. Ah. Link to program. That's your data storage ready! Okay, okay. Engage target, disengage. Okay. Load the program to any new grunts in its search area and run it to activate them. Cool. We actually have a grunt trainer. Completed all the tutorials in the Better Autonauting Field Manual. Good. I get a stamp. I love stamps. See where else you might be able to apply these new tricks. You should also try to invent some of your own. Maybe. So we got a grunt trainer, and we also have a grunt teacher. I guess that's who you are, grunt teacher. Alright, some of you I will still have to link manually. Because they were built before the thing happened. But okay, you're good. There's another raider coming. Goddamn. Can I just send them into not die exactly, but like fight kitchen? Kitchen? That does seem good. And then this is the like dangerous place. Extremely dangerous. We need sappers before we go in there. Yeah, go fight. We got time. It's fine. Man, I really want someone to scout for me. That would be nice. And I guess I can't go past this wall? I cannot go past the wall. Woo! Big outpost. How much time do I have? Lots of time. All the time in the world. That's how you build effective walls. Yeah, right? Just build a giant... Whoa. Defense research base... I don't know what mission that was that I completed, but good. Leave me alone. Fight the other robots. Good. Alright, I think we gotta go back home now. But, well done, troops. Trump, 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 Trump. What mission did I complete? This is all of the tutorial stuff done, so that's cool. Missions. Defend. Reclamation. Take back plots. I guess I've done that. Removal. Pirate bot removed. Defense tower level 1 built. Not yet. But soon. Soon. Basic gunpowder manufacture. Okay. What the hell is pesticide? Sulfur. I mean, I guess. It does seem like a structural repair kit doesn't help with the grunts, though. Which is the thing that I maybe need to work on. My poor wounded grunts out here. Alright, so this is full up now, which is good. And it looks to be about as much as my flailer can keep up with, which is also good. That means I did this right. Alright, so now we need the temp berry planter. We'll start feeding berries to the Wub Hotel, I guess. Just stuff that sucker full of love. And soon this will be complete. That's good. Not you. Still working on you. Wow. Look at that. Pile of junk. Pile of junk we don't have room for. Because I am not spending my money. I think we need more threshers, though. We are not threshing sufficiently fast. How would you like to become a serial thresher? Maybe a linked thresher. So if we get better flails, you'll figure it out. Who's making flails? Until empty your flail maker. Storage attack. Do I know where they're coming from? Whoa, they're right here. They're already here. Yikes. Surprisingly unhelpful indicator. Yeah, it could have been more helpful, certainly. Alright, well, go deal with the problem, please. Well, they just killed all my hoes. That's not an outcome I was expecting. Alright, well, fine. No problem. Okay, cool. This thing did the thing. Which means, Robots, you... You're super cereal. That's fine. That did the thing. New guy. Yes. Put the crude structural repair kit in the box. Repeat until empty the thing. He's my repair guy. I guess he's a handyman. He just makes the repair kits. Handy maker? that probably means something else, and I am going to completely ignore that. That's fine. So, tell me about repairs. Is there a tutorial for repairs, or do I just gotta do the thing? I probably just do the thing, huh? Do I have anything that needs repairs? Like, say, grunts? How do I repairs a grunt? Like this guy. How do I fix you? Can I fix you? Yeah, there's been directional indicators. That's not surprising to me. But they're not there for very long, and it's not always easy to spot. And they don't stick. They don't stay on the thing that that they are indicating. They show up and point and then disappear. Which is not ideal. Crude kills. Yep. Triangle frames and panels. Oh, God. We really got to set up the construction stuff for additional materials. Okay. Alright, panels need structural workbenches and square frames. Square frames need structural workbenches and some other stuff. Okay. Structural workbenches. Require flooring. Which means I need a bob for straw, which I did not previously have. You are going to get straw. Thanks, Bob. We got berries over here. I don't know what to do with them. I'm going to drop them over here by the rest of the berries. That seems like a good place for berries. And hopefully we now go through straw a bit quicker so that we can use straw for other purposes. Full armor. Gonna be full on this thing soon, too. Oh, this takes WUV, not money. This doesn't need to be crowding this space. This can be anywhere. And doesn't even need to be interacted with that frequently. Slightly more out of the way, that's also alright. Wooden tower ammo. Oh no. The towers need ammo. The ammo costs money. This is a problem. Yoink! Oh, I see. I gave him to the other robot. Now the other robot is holding a robot, which is not what I wanted. Perfect. That's better. This needs to be... Oh, look at all the things we could make. Start with square frames. And territory is getting crowded. Not ideal. Put you over here, I guess. Out of the way. Let's just clear some space so I can build the stuff and start building the stuff. You are going to get 4 poles. Heat times 4. And then dump them here. Heat until hands empty. You are going to do this forever. And by forever, I mean until not empty your thing. Holes for frames. Sorry, I need a separate team for this, so I'm not confused with the other area. This is going to be building components. For frames into building components. And then we have a new robot that does fixing pegs. You. You are going to grab fixing pegs. Hold there. Why do I have... Oh, I guess he filled it up. Heat times 4. This program is very similar to the other program. I probably could have just copied it. Until hands empty. Repeat. Until not empty this thing. Repeat forever. Go. You are pegs for frames. And you are frame storage. Great. So now we have square frames. Step 1 complete. Now that I have square frames, we can have panels, which also requires another one of these things. Another structural workbench, please. Alright. I like the pace that this is going at, so that's good. Maybe just move this one to a place that is out of the way. Uh-oh. Guess we are also defending the bot thing. Gold storage attack. Yeah, I was afraid of that. One of these days I'm gonna have towers. What did I need for towers, actually? Triangle frames and panels. Right, we're going for panels here. You are going to take a square frame and put it in the thing. I'm going to repeat, not exactly forever, but until not empty the thing. Repeat forever. Found him? We did it! We got him! He hit the walls instead! Yeah! Oh no! My pirate bot dummy! Welp. Alright, so this number of walls appears to be a correct number of walls. The one wall, not so much. But it seems like they are quite happy to stop and attack walls, even if there are ways to path around them. So that's good. It's probably time to figure out whether or not a robot wants to do repair work. Frames for panels. Now we need planks for panels and pegs for panels. Phew. You know what? There's an easier way to do this, which is like this. Upload first, then rename. I want you to unlink, actually. So you stop for a second, unlink, and then continue on your dark work. So now, new robot can obtain clothes, components for buildings. Download the program, and let's assume that it is easier to change targets than to re-go through the whole thing. Go. You are pegs for panels. I think this is easier. Components for buildings. You need to get planks for panels. So, this one, you're getting planks. Planks. this one, go. Yeah, that's easier. And the numbers still line up. New robot. You are going to store panels. Alright, alright. This is the slow and boring part as we up this part. Alright, and then I need triangle frames? How the hell do I make triangle frames? Doesn't sound like a good time. Also structural workbench, and is 3 and 3. Okay. New structural workbench. Let's go. Structural. I said structural. And I should send my robots on the assault, actually, is a thing I should do. Robots go assault a place. Even if it ends poorly. Go do it. Checkpoint gate. And if I don't attack buildings, we can only go in through this thing. And I maybe need them to attack some buildings in order to make this work. But they're not going to be very good at attacking buildings, it turns out. This is working, just pressing play, which is good. Oh yeah, the thing is generating more units, okay. Ooh, this is really not working out, actually. That archer's killing him. And it's just developing more. Oh no. Okay, maybe we stop. Maybe we stop. We stop. Come home. Run away. And the outpost has only regained strength. Okay, so this was useless. This was actually useless. Until we have a way of dealing with the barracks. Okay. And then, I guess as... Why are you... How do you keep screwing this up? This is the second time this has occurred. Cool. Yeah. It taught him the thing. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that worked, at least. Excuse me. Robots, you are in the way. A little bit in the way still, but not, at least not a lot in the way. Sent them to the medical pirate base. Oh, that's kind of awful, but yeah, alright. I mean, I am familiar with the medical airlock in FTL. This is functionally the same, if a little bit more resource intensive. Alright, and this needed to be triangle frames? Triangle frames. Definitely still making money faster than I can use it. Hey, sword guy. You. I have not otherwise figured out how to repair the grunts. They're all hanging out over here, which means I might be able to get the imp easier. Might. Not clear. But I definitely need to come in here with sappers, I think. So we can come in from the back and just knock out the barracks. But I need to finish my research before I can do that. Which is maybe kind of far? How much? Yeah, I need to knock out another depot before I can finish that research. So let's go explore a little bit more and see if there's any other easier outposts to take. Outposts that won't just instantly demolish me because of barracks. Barracks are a problem. It can't even be a war of attrition. Unless I literally just send them to die. Against, you know, structures that they have no way of handling in any decent manner. That's an easier outpost. It's a shame I have to do all this scouting on my own. That's also an easier outpost. But maybe it can wait until after this 20 seconds is up. Alright, raiding party. Where are you coming from? Show me what you're working with. Storage attack imminent. And very quickly visible. Good. Go get him. Yes, correct. Get that war pig. Whoa, my repair kits, you jerks! Alright, let's go clear out some places. This is going slowly because we are out of planks. Because we are not making planks fast enough. Because we're also not making logs fast enough. It is time for a second forestry. Are they winning? I feel like they're winning. Now I gotta go manually pick up the thing. Unless one of them can do it, but I haven't figured out how. We are out of logs. Well, we're not out of logs. We're likely to be out of logs soon. We're currently out of planks. Oh boy. Help, I am in trouble. Yeah, sure. Take out this group. I'm just gonna stay out of range here. Oh, we are severely outnumbered here. This is not gonna go well. Okay. Instead, back home. Stop, come home. Or die, that also works. Why are you not counting? Hello? Where are you going? What happened here? You don't have a... Why don't you have a function? Something has gone terribly wrong. The same thing has gone terribly wrong again. That's new. Where is my brainer guy? Why have they not been appropriately brained? Alright, well, he's just working on it, I guess. Followed them all the way out here. It's not going to work out well for anybody. Maybe you just do it in this region. Ah, were you trying to teach these idiots how to be fighters? That's not going to go well. Okay, good. Now I'm wondering why this keeps getting stuck in this way. Must be Friday. Indeed is. I guess it is pretty typical. I guess the gunnery sergeant is having problems finding bots sometimes. Repeat until hands full. Maybe. If I'm holding a sword, can I fight with it? That's an interesting question. You're holding a sword and you have no room for armor. Damn it. Too bad. That would have made this a little easier. Get trained. Okay, that's working. But I am out of bots because the bots keep getting used. Oh, I can't even steal it out from under him. I guess the way that I steal it out from under him is by turning him off. Once you have done this and cleared out the barracks, you're on pause. Thank you. Because I need these robots for other purposes. Definitely burn through these materials pretty quickly. Alright. Now, we can have the new robot learn how to do components. Components for buildings. And this is the workbench. We do need fixing pegs. We need 3 fixing pegs. This is still the workbench. Do it. Pegs are for triangles. You. Components. And we need 3 poles. Alright, first off, this is the building, this is the building, this is the building. We need poles, and we need 3 poles. Go! Poles for triangles. It's not frames, it's squares. There's lots of kinds of frames, but there's only one kind of square. Great. Now we need a robot storing triangle frames. That's gonna be you. Heat until it's full. That, you can fail out of that one if you want. Heat until it's empty. Heat forever. Triangle storage. Alright. We got triangle frames. We got square frames. We got panels. Now is the time to build a goddamn tower. Been sitting on this for ages. Build me a tower. Oh, and then we need an armory building tower ammo. Jeez, what a mess. So difficult to do a thing. Oh, I need to build Bobs for this thing also. Okay. You, congratulations, you are now Bob. And you are Bob for pants. Thanks, Bob. And then we also need triangle frames, Bob. Soon there will be triangle frames, Bob. Found him. And you are using triangle frames. Go do the thing. Thanks, Bob. Alright. So now I got a defense tower with no one in it. But we can stick this out here, since this tends to be an angle. And we need an armory making ammo. Alright. One more armory coming up. Do I just stick one in? Like, pick up a bot, throw the bot in? Here they come. Yep. It takes a few moments for a defense bot to occupy a defense tower. Note that every defense bot you add to a defense tower counts towards your defense bot total. This total, right? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's not this total. This is the hard one. I generated 1,000 WUF. Amazing. But he still needs ammo, which he does not currently have. I did it. I fought him off. I'm amazing. If you were to make ammo, stone and gold, I see. And then ammo. Wooden tower ammo? This one? Goes in boxes. Great. Can I move this now? Or... Totally. Oh, but then it still requires some time to reactivate, because the defense bot is like, what? 7-nation army couldn't hold me back? Yeah, but one pirate bot barrack seems to be doing the trick. I guess they're more powerful than a 7-nation army. The things you learned while playing game about bots. Bots game. I also want more walls, I think. Basic defense wall. What about the fences? How much do they have less HP? I guess I need to compare all the different things that could be here. We're out of holes? We're just out of holes. Because we're out of planks, because we are low on logs, and plank movement is slow. We need another bot chopping planks, and also we need more logs. That's not news. Alright, well, let's fill in all those holes, I guess. Alright. Another chopping block. Excuse me. I might have to physically choose. I might have to go get the axe. Yes. At the moment, I am the current axe getter. Here comes the axe getter. Burn her up. This is going to go here. And we are going to make planks. If I go into the sawmill now. This is not the sawmill. This is not the sawmill. This is the sawmill. Plank man? You need to be looking... Oh boy. That's a lot of territory to be looking in planks, looking for planks. You just look in here. Maybe that's good enough. And then we need a new robot to copy the plank, the pole. Who's this guy? Master guy! Master guy. Oh, I can upgrade the buckets. Cool. Upload. And this is log chopper in the sawmill folder. Does not need to be linked, but okay, whatever. Stop. Unlink. Play. And new robot. Become log chopper. Except you get to look at chopping block 5. Triangle storage is in building blocks. 20 HP, 30 HP, 500 HP. That's a big difference. Huge difference. Okay. I guess I have learned something about walls. You want to make some walls for me? I'm gonna want some walls, I think. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 walls? Sure, a little bit of overkill never hurt anybody. I guess, except for the person that it's killing. Which, yes, obviously they were going to be hurt because they're going to be killed. What the hell was I... Ammo? Sawmill. Forestry. Forestry is what I was doing. Okay. Forestry 2. Here we go. Forestry 2. So we need a new robot. First off, let's copy you. Forestry. Lumberjack. In forestry. Oh, they can't get to it, can they? That's the problem. Oh, they just don't have square frames. Ah, we don't have a bot for square frames, and we also are not making gears yet. Okay, I understand. So you can be Bob for square frames. Do the thing. Thanks, Bob. New raiding party soon. Love that for me. Very excited about more raiding parties. And as soon as I have a new guy. Wow. We got lots of planks, not a lot of anything else. Problematic. Hello, new guy. You are going to become another lumberjack. Yeah, exciting. Exciting? You're excited? Should be excited. However, the location in which you are looking is going to be Forestry 2. You can be the Paul Bunyan that I desired so ardently early on. I think we're going to need another log hauler. But also, you're going to need to expand your search range a little bit. Maybe that'll help. We've chopped down like 5 extra trees. That'll definitely make a difference. Ah, yes, already things are improving. Alright, we have a tree chopper. We now need another hole digger. I'm pretty sure you're constantly busy, right? I see stumps in there, so you're probably constantly busy. You are the forestry digger. Don't really need to be linked. Correct. Do I need you to be linked? Maybe I do need you to be linked. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, keep doing what you're doing. New robot. Also gonna dig holes. Except the region in which hole digging will occur is up here. Go! Dig them holes. Excuse me. Did I not move it? Thank you. Oh, I really need to get this doing the thing, huh? Which we have not yet. Alright. Ammo box. New robot. New robot? Not yet. Oh no, it's one more stones than I can carry. Can I still make arms? Power upgrade? No. What can I do for bots? Worker bot. Worker bot will just always be limited in the amount of things that they can carry. They can never carry like 12 things. Too bad. There are backpack upgrades, but those are for me, I think, not for the robots. Do the robots not get upgrades in this one? No, they have upgrade slots for presumably just a backpack though. Okay. I guess that's fair. Alright, what you're gonna do then is you're gonna grab one stone at a time. No, you're just gonna grab stones until your hands are full. And then dump them. And if that means that, like, it's weird and off-kilter sometimes, that's fine. Eat until your hands are empty. We'll do this forever. And by forever, I mean until not empty your thing. Ammo builder. Tower horde attack. Whoa. I guess I have a tower, so they're gonna kill my tower. You've got ammo! Tower armed. Set up basic defenses. It's been a long time coming, these basic defenses. $150, good numbers. Nice. Nice. Okay, that worked out really well. We do need this to keep on getting repaired and restocked. So, you need to store ammo. Ammo storage. Both of you are in tool chaining. And then we need a new robot to move ammo over, and then we need a new robot to do repairs. Actually, let's get the repairs bot first. You are going to grab a thing if your hands are empty. And use it on something? Yes. Find nearest damaged thing in this range. You are the true handyman. We'll figure out what I'm doing with you later, but for now, that's the thing. Are there no mallets? Or are there no mallets? Because there's no logs or poles. Yeah, okay, good answer. Legit. Completely legitimate. I understand. And we need a refueler. Yeah? Ammo refueler? Refuel the ammos? We're going to take ammo from ammo storage. Until your hands are full. We're going to refuel. Defense tower level 1. Yeah, that's probably right. Until your hands are empty. Do that forever. I guess we can have this be this range. Like, I might build a tower up here, and I'm probably going to build a tower over here at some point. Seems likely. Ammo refueler. Cool. Alright, at least gold is not a limited resource. So there will always be more gold. It's just a matter of how fast I'm picking it up. That's good. And something we can work on in the future. If I need to. Which, unclear. Crude gears? How do I make crude gears? Do I care? Probably care. Crude gear. Oh, just a regular workbench. And a plank. One workbench, one plank results in one crude gear. Workbench. Oh, I never made a seed planter. We need another seed planter. So forestry. Johnny Applesneed. Tree seed planter. You do not need to be linked. You can play. Although... Heat until hands empty. That. I guess I did need you to be linked. What? Tree seed planter. Here. And this one can be trashed. Alright, sure. Stay linked. Whatever. You become one of these. Only you're targeting... Hello? You're targeting this location. And siege storage is looking everywhere. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Too good. Extremely very good. Doing what you're supposed to be. I love it. I will probably need another log hauler, but I'll hold off on that until I am sure one way or the other. Whew. And we need to find another outpost so I can learn how to make sappers. Where is another outpost I can kill that's not going to kill me back? Because I would like to not be super kill. This one. We were going to go get this one, but it didn't work out because someone was bad at things. You are not allowed to guess who. Alright. You can go back to doing what you're doing. And... let's go do an attack. But maybe... let's try and not engage these idiots when we do so. Sweet Sugar Handyman. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm probably better off for it. Well, we found some targets. Well done. Completed another mission? Where are these missions coming from? These don't sound like real missions that I've completed. These sounds like fake missions that I've completed. Somebody's lying to me. This is all stuff that I don't know how to do yet because I haven't figured out stuff. Probably. Maybe I finished my research? Maybe that's what it was telling me? Not that I finished a mission, but that I finished a research? That's plausible. Why am I holding onto a tree? Whatever. That means I can make new kinds of robots, which is delightful. Are my ribbons on some of the earlier missions getting upgraded? Oh. I suppose that's also plausible. Are there different types of ribbons? There do not appear to be different types of ribbons. There is different kinds of missions that have a different ribbon associated with it. But otherwise, the ribbons appear to be all the same for all the missions. I need to reclaim this kitchen, apparently. I need another barracks, is what I need. I was doing this. Why was I doing this? Gears, because I needed gears. They haven't been taught. They have not been taught because you cannot teach them. I see. Okay. So instead, you will teach them as room becomes available. Ah. That is not the process I was expecting. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright. So now we need a new worker who is going to bring planks. Grab a planks. Take it over here. And then pick up the gear and dump it. Be forever. Although you're going to do this slightly differently. You're going to do this 2 at a time. Repeat until hands empty. And then you will repeat this until empty. Repeat until hands empty. Planks for gears. You're just gears. You're just responsible for gears, you know? Be responsible. Appreciate it. Nice. Perfect. Although actually, now that I think about it, gears man. You've got the right idea, but just in case. Storage attack imminent from here. They sure are. And they're gonna come for the storage. Go get him. My repair kits! Every time with the repair kits. Why can't you pick a different storage? I guess it's the closest storage. It's probably why it is doing it the way it is doing it. I think what that means is this needs to be very slightly closer. Right? Like if this is there, for example. That'll help. Probably. Okay. The forestry change appears to have helped. We do need another log hauler, though. I think I am more likely to extend out this way than I am to extend up. Yeah, that would interfere with the berries. So, like that. It's a little irritating that I cannot unlink while the robot is running. That seems like a thing I should be able to do. No, they are pretty much all the same. Yeah, you can stay linked, actually. Because one log hauler is the same as another log hauler. They're all going to haul the same logs. So you can actually be linked in this case. Go. Busy. Crowded. So much stuff. Too much garbage. Okay, this is ready. Let's move this over here. And see what I can build. I can now build sappers. Huzzah. Sledgehammer. How does one build a sledgehammer? That's new. Sledgehammer. I wanna be... Rough stone block. You son of a... Alright, we gotta go get some rough stone blocks. I was not expecting to need chisels, but apparently I need chisels. Are these the same even though they're different colors? They look the same. Interesting. I guess we have a couple of rough stone blocks if I want to steal sapper. If I want to make sappers from here. But okay. Time for another armory. And we need a bob for gears. You. Close. Components. Construction yard. This guy. Except you're getting gears. Thanks, Bob. Improve it. Improve it. Can this get improved yet? Not yet. I don't have the button for it. His armory is done, though. Cool. Now I can build sledgehammers. Probably. What did I do here? This is a wrong thing that I did. And now the robots are in the way. Provide appropriate walkways. Space between buildings. Okay. Okay. Sledgehammer. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to need a rough storage mass, aren't I? I wonder if I can get catapults in this one. Catapults were the ultimate in logistics. All this stuff is going to have to move again also, in order to allow me room to construct. We'll just have to get buckets, fill in the earth, fill in the ocean until I'm satisfied. Whatever that looks like. Answer unclear. Oh, the max is 15 now. I see, I see. 30 and 15. Yeah, alright, alright. Cool. Good improvements, bot database. Way to be improved. Do it again? Not yet. It's fine. That's fine! I didn't want to be improved anyway! What about here? Are there more things to research? Or we gotta figure out the current set of problems before I can do more research? Okay, cool. Alright. Time for some sappers to help deal with this problem. Which means stone. Which means we need to start handling stone. Which, well, okay. I'm going to need a pallet in which to store stone. Wait, can I even make, like, chisels or whatever? Totally. I've been able to do this for a long time. I just... All of this came all at once. I guess all of my science is for defense. So if I want to be able to build new things, I can't do that via science. I have to do it via harassing my opponents. Fascinating. Fascinating game. What a system. I like this. I'm having fun with this. It's nice to have a reason to come back to Autonauts. I did greatly enjoy Autonauts. Alright, let's imagine, for the sake of argument, that this just goes here. Imagine, for the sake of argument, this goes here. Sure. This is not ready, but that's okay. Crude chisel. What did we say? Needs good workbench. All right, well, good workbench it is. Build me a workbench. I long since Need a mallet box. I guess we'll just make another robot to move stuff over to mallet storage. Mallet storage in the tool chain. And then whoever's using mallets, which... Can we figure this out? You. And you. Okay. Well, you're easier to fix. Stop, cord. You. Here. Better for you. And these planks go not in the plank storage, but on somebody's plank spot here. They'll get moved over eventually. Perfect. 30 seconds. All right, let's pay attention to whoever's attacking me now. We do need a tower out here. Start building another tower. Fix this problem for me, builders. Guess as long as I'm just sitting around waiting, the gunnery sergeant. Here they come, from the direction I want, to the tower. Great. That means that we can set this target to be like here. They're just coming straight at the tower, which, fantastic. Yeah, they're not going to accomplish a whole lot. Go get him! Get him, boys! Good damage. Got him! Very nice. And now repair guy is gonna come out and do a repair. Nothing even needs to be repaired. Warpig didn't even have like a second to do anything here. Ah, good job. Well done, everybody. Chisels. Well, we can put this here. Do I have walls for you? Kind of. Let's see if that's enough walls, or if they'll be smarter than that. Into the tower. I guess it doesn't care about this until... Oh no, it's already refueled. Ha. Wow. That was quick. Good job, tower refueler. Oh, I guess you refueled it while it was just over here. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, and then this is going to be chisels. Give me a compost bin, too. I'm gonna want one of those eventually. Besom broom. Ooh, good flails. I don't think we're in this for the good flails. I think we're just making mallets and chisels right now. Oh, you're still taking them for grunts. I get it. I get it. Maybe stop, though. I need these bots for purposes. Good job. Well done. Thank you for your efforts. And, cease. Chisels. Hey, hello, friend. Come over here and help me make a thing. You're gonna grab crude blade, pole, doesn't seem to be a lot of poles around, does it? Might have to make another pole manufacturer. Oh dear. This sucks. Okay, new plan. We need a chopping block. I guess that means it needs an axe. I got this one covered. This is gonna make poles. Our pole marcher. Alright, I need access to you more often than I think I do. Let's leave you here, unteamed, so I can find you easier. You. This needs to be a region. Like this region. Plank shopper. Do not need to be like this. You can just be. That sounds better. Now continue. And new robot. Become also a plank chopper. Ah. Yes. Correctly identified the error in my design. Thank you. That's fine now. Yeah, I agree, Iron Furs, and I don't understand it. I think, like, I've set the sound effects down, and I could set it lower, but then, like, it feels like most of the sound effects are then just not gonna be hearable. I'm wondering if some of these sound effects are just not tied to the audio things that I have. Because I agree, they're just weirdly loud. I'm going to try setting that even lower. And see whether or not that affects things. Alright, now we have pulls. Which, fantastic. Finally got there. Alright, let's get back to doing the thing. You're gonna get a pull. You're gonna get a mallet. And you're gonna get a crude blade. Repeat until empty thing. Repeat it all, go do. Crude chisels. Alright. The chisel factory is in business. Now we need somebody to go actually use those chisels. You. If your hands are empty, come get a chisel. Otherwise, go chop a rock, I guess. Left click, I suppose. Find hard rock mass. Actually, we're gonna do this with this sign. Beat forever. Also have this chisel. Wow. And let's start with these rock masses. Although, actually, now that I think about it, this is going to be until... or until full, I guess? Until pallet 28 full. Otherwise, forever. Because if it's full, you can stop. Okay, and now we need another robot to go haul these suckers. Presumably you're better at this than I am, robot. And you just do this forever. Go. Alright. And we need a new team. Big rocks. Big rocks, team. Can go back to doing a thing. Alright. That's good. And now, we can have somebody actually build these sledgehammers. You're gonna take a rock. You're gonna dump it here. You're gonna take a wooden mallet. You're gonna dump it here. Here they come. Gold storage, I see. Well, they're gonna go right through my tower, so I am remarkably unconcerned. Once you have done that thing, you are going to pick up a sledgehammer and dump it in sledgehammer storage. Until there are no more sledgehammers. I think it was Peter Gabriel, right? Who wanted to be your sledgehammer. Oh, they're just going for it, huh? Get back there, go fight. You take my gold. What the hell? Where is this idiot even going? That did not work out the way anybody expected it to, I don't think. Well, the tower got some shots in, but, did not accomplish nearly as much as I thought it was. I was hoping it would. I was really hoping the tower would draw aggro from the pirate bots that it shot. But it looks like the pirate bots just went. Because, like, the pirate bots will turn and fight against the grunts, but I guess it doesn't against the towers, which is a little not ideal. But, is what it is, I suppose. Oh, you have to turn grunts into sappers. Okay. Okay. Well then, in that case, Gunnery Sergeant Hartman can continue. Oh, I need to train a robot to do the thing here. Crap. Maybe Gunnery Sergeant Hartman cannot continue. A lot of robots just sitting around. We're getting close to that time, but I want to have completed one sapper before I call it for the night. So you are going to come over here. You are going to grab a sledgehammer. You are going to stick it in the barracks. You're going to grab a grunt from this region. Stick it also in the barracks. And you are going to repeat this as long as the barracks is not empty. Or is empty. Once the barracks is empty, stop. You can do that forever. And we're probably not going to get a sapper until I stop spending money on other things. Need a name for you. Is Cryptomancer still around? I have no idea where Gunnery Sergeant Hartman is from. But is there another person in the mythos that would fit for training grunts to become a more specialized unit? Actually, do I just want all of the grunts to become sappers? Like, is that just strictly better? I guess I won't know until I build a sapper. Excuse me? Wow, rude. I worked hard on that. You can stick to these grunts. Don't take my, like, regular worker bot. Not even holding a sword. Full Metal Jacket is the source for Gunnery Sergeant Hartman? I'd believe that. That seems like a good source for things. Alright, well, this got screwed up. No. I need you to unlink. Ah. That would be here. Unlink. Thank you. Boo. Back to looking for sledgehammers. Oh, I can't even... Now I gotta wait until the thing builds before I can make you do the thing. Alright, well, just sit here, I guess. Which means we gotta make this stop building. Because they're taking all my money. So I guess that means I need to open up the tool chain and tell Peter Gabriel to knock it off. Well, I guess I just make you a new gunnery sergeant. So at least we'll be somewhat consistent. And I'm just going to start making up names. He said, a thing he is imminently capable of doing. Probably. I mean, stick to the theme, I guess. What? My money has disappeared again. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to move that rock mass, aren't I? Yeah. Just leave it over here, I guess. They'll figure it out. Probably. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have a sapper. I'm so ready. I don't suppose I can make that watery porridge yet. I think I still can't. I think it's still beyond me. My kitchen is not ready. Because I don't have a kitchen. Eventually a kitchen. Someday. Hopefully. But not yet. Oh my god. There it goes. There it goes. Ta-da! New defense bot. Sapper. Oh, very low damage to actual enemies, but much better at dealing with buildings. All right. All right. Cool. So now. Go through this process again, and hopefully you won't get overwritten by this idiot. And you can grab one of them bots and dump it in. And the zone you grab bots from needs to be this very small zone. Don't grab bots from just anywhere. Make sure they are grunts. And do that until you have built something. Oh no, until empty. No, until not empty. When it's not empty, stop. Yes, correct. Man, how am I like not remembering how this works? Anyway, that's good. Do this. Alright, and then you... I understand. My gold storage. Oh, they're coming from over here this time. It's a good thing I have this other tower now. Raider Warbig. Where did he go? Ah, okay, good. Alright, here they come. Let's go. Ta-da! Fight! Good fight. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! my money? Rude. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to make them stop. So we can actually fight them. Maybe, like, separate lines of defense for however many I think there are going to be? Alright, you, hold on. Need to add to team Rocket. Yep, still true. I also need to give them a thing. What is the difference? Like, do I need to specify the weapon that they're using? Yeah, it looks like it has a sword attached to it, so I can't just copy this. Also, I want them to attack buildings, which needs to be a different program. That's fine. Okay. But that's a toggle. But also I can just go fight a building, and they can figure it out that way. Alright, so let's grab a sledgehammer and go fight a building, so they'll learn how to fight buildings. Alright, here's what you do. You, my sapper friend, do this. Yes. Correct. Nearest pirate bot structure in zone. We're gonna need a new banner for this, I think. But for now, it can be default. Repeat forever. You can remain unnamed because you are sacrificial. Yeah, is this all I need? Just this? Track target. Repeat until not tracking, use held item. Seems legit. I think I want to give them... I think I want to give them a... I think I want to drop out the sledgehammer. I think I want to give them their own banner. Come hang out over here. And I think... yeah, let's get you a banner. Actually, does it even need to be a banner? The point of the banner is they go hang out there if you're using a banner. Whereas if you're using a sign, it's just a target marker. They don't go hang out there. I don't need them to go hang out there. I just need them to target where I tell them to target. So I guess it just needs to be a sign. not link area. Sapper target. So now I have a sapper target sign. And our existing sapper can target the sapper target. Alright, now upload this as sapper. And you go into defense. And this is not default, this is grunt. Cool. You need to be a sapper. You need to be linked. Oh, wait, what? I feel like another sapper just got created. We sure just paid money. What the hell just happened? Yeah, there's totally a sapper over here. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, because of the thing. You need to be a sapper. Okay. Right. Into here, which is correct. I guess I set up a sapper teacher? The problem is I don't want all the sappers to instantly do the thing. Alright, well, I'm going to leave that for a problem for a future stream. For now, I'm going to save. And we're going to call it for the night. Because it is about that time. Cool. More stuff to do. Did we leave a billboard? No. But we're hanging out by the sappers, which is the only thing I know I want to do next time anyway. Mostly to do is sapper stuff. I think we did a lot of the other things that we wanted to do. And then kind of weren't really in tune with what we're able to, like, I'm really not in tune with what I'm able to do yet, because a lot of stuff I've picked up not by science, but just by rating. And like, I don't know how much is available versus like how much I want to do now versus how much I'm just leaving until I need it. Having the bot database has been a lifesaver, though. Like, it's so much easier to work with the robots now that the bot database is, like, default technology. That's so nice, my god. I wish the base game worked like that. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, this was fun. We'll definitely come back to this. I am looking forward to doing more.